Morning. Morning. How is everybody today? Do you want to see my tummy? It's ever so brown. It's ever so brown. No, it's going away now. It's going away. I'll get into so much trouble doing that. Do you imagine if somebody's watching for the very first time? Oh, I'll watch this lovely shopping channel. Look at my tummy. Look at my tummy. How are you all? I've missed you so much. Oh, nobody has missed me, apart from Charlie. Charlie's the only one who said he missed me. Levi didn't miss me. I walked in, he went, excuse me, who are you? Yeah, because if he can't flirt with me, because he doesn't fancy me, he only fancies the lady guest, you see, so. And if his girlfriend's watching, I'm only joking. I'm only talking in a televisual way. Anyway, how are you all? How are you all? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Facebook is working, so you can message me there. But Ben's on today, Charlie's on today, Levi's on today, Delphine's on today, I'm here today, and you're here. What more do you need? So shall we start with today's early bird? Tweet, 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 tweet. Right, now, special one. Red fabric. Now, a lot of today is all about poppies and remembrance and things like that. So this should be £3.79 for half a metre. Here we go. Early bird, early bird, early bird. There you go, £3. £3 for half a metre. Now, even if you're not making remembrance things, red fabric in your stash is essential, isn't it? And this is our regular Rose and Hubble, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. You're saving 79 pence for half a metre, so 158 for a metre. There you go. So, Anne says morning, welcome back. Claire says welcome back. Another Claire says hope you had a fantastic holiday. Andrea says good morning. Fiona says good morning, we've missed you. Pam Minihani says good morning, lovely, welcome home. Donna says morning, welcome back. Belinda says good morning. Oh, tummy very brown, so glad you're back, we've missed you. Sue said we've all missed you, lovely to have you back. Mari says welcome back, lovely tanned boy. Anne says really missed John, great to have you back. Sue, morning John, welcome back. A good day today with you and Delphine. Oh, she's in a mood. Oh, Delphine is in a mood. Morning, John and team. Hope you had a fabulous holiday. Lovely to see you back. Heather, I had a brilliant time. Look at it on the Facebook for all the pictures. Oh, Reva. Oh, I've missed you, John. Thank you, Reva. I haven't heard from anybody upstairs if they've missed me or not. Hooray, you're back, John. Hope you had a great holiday. Been looking forward to today. Lots of love from Yvonne in Betty. Betty. Up north. Sharon says good morning, great to see you back. Michelle says watching at the caravan in Scotland. Margaret says good morning, John, glad you had a good holiday, you've been missed. Kat says welcome back, it's blooming lovely to have you home, Mr. Sunshine. Susan says lovely start to the day. Georgina says you've been missed. Emily says morning, John. Wendy says, now this is Wendy Gardner, not the Wendy Gardner that used to work here, different Wendy Gardner who buys a lot of fabric. Good to see you back. Catherine says good morning, John, welcome back, we have missed you. Well, I've missed you too. More messages, lovely to see you back. John seems like it does. Janet, when we were on holiday, I was saying, are you sure we've only been away for 2 weeks? It feels a lot long. It did feel like a lot, and it was only 2 weeks because I worked here and then literally drove up north, didn't I? I went on my holiday, so it wasn't like I was in, then had a couple of days, then went on my holiday, then had a couple of days. I literally did the Sunday show, drove up north, do you remember? And then I was literally got back here on Monday and I'm back in his day. He's back, so all is right with the world. Oh, silly nanny Jilly. How are you, my love? Now, I have to say, my holiday really made me think about retiring because I just thought, imagine, I can't afford to do it, but imagine just travelling the world, being on holiday the whole time. Or no, you've got a long time. How old are you, Charlie? 20? 24. You've got 40 years, 45 years before you can retire. I can't afford for you to retire with me now. £3 is fabric, £3. Denise says, morning, John, Mum, Julie and Kevin, the new kneecap. Oh, Kevin, the kneecap. Are watching. Love to have you back with Evie, Rose and Denise. Princess, what's this? Thank goodness. I can now relax that my favourite man is home. Oh, you're very kind. Thank you very much indeed. At £3. Oh, we've got to say happy birthday to Joe Carter today. It's Joe Carter's birthday today. Now, I maybe shouldn't say this, but go to our website. She's got a special birthday treat on. It's whose birthday? No, our Chloe. Oh, she won't be in. She'll have the day off, won't she? It's her birthday today. Chloe's birthday. Studio. No, I don't know what I tell you. Head of TV, my bottom. Hi, Hon. Hello, Hon. Wonderful to see you. Really missed you. Lots of love from Crystal. Crystal, how are you? How's Blake? Oh, it's very nice. Right, moving on. Moving on. Now, you know where this has got to go, don't you, Levi?
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah.
You didn't sound very confident about that. Well done. Oh, he caught that with his left hand. Are you left-handed?
No, it's my right hand.
Do you catch it with your right hand?
Yeah.
Oh, it's back to front. What's next then? What do we do next? Menu. Here's today's menu. 8 o'clock, fabulous fabrics. We've got some brand new Lewis and Irene poppy fields things. Then Delphine is here with her... Oh, that was very quick. Oh, no, it's not on yet. I'm getting very confused about which telly I'm meant to be looking at. Right, here we go. Here it is. It's an inspirational panel. You know, one of our panels with a bit of a plique. Now, what I love about this, and Delphine will talk to you about it more, what she's done is, you know, normally when you do a memory panel like that for Remembrance Day, it's a World War soldier. Well, actually, she's giving you the choice of all sorts of soldiers. So when you see, go back to the main picture of it there. Sorry, Charlie. There it is. See the soldier there? That's a modern day soldier. But if you want a World War I soldier, you can do. She'll explain all of it when she comes back. Also, there's something for everyone there. There's red poppies, cream poppies, and purple poppies, because you know they all signify something else. Right, then we've got sewing room tools at 10 o'clock. Sorry about that. Go and have a cup of tea. Then at 11 o'clock, poppy bag with Delphine Brooks. Now, you see, they've called it poppy bag, which is gorgeous there. And it's got the most fabulous lining. Charlie will show you the lining now. Oh, he didn't take a picture of the lining. But in that hour, there's also a 5-inch square panel. And she's made this cushion sheet. Delphine has made the cushion. Now, you see, there are no white lines between the squares. I know. So it makes it even easier for you to use. 12 o'clock, quilt kits you will love. Now, you'll notice during the day, every hour, these are going to change. So this one's here behind me for this hour. That one there is behind that desk for this hour. Every break, poor old Levi has got to change every single thing. Oh, well, the only one that's going to be a difficulty one is the tools one. The others I can do because it's literally just... Yeah. Right. 3 ways to get in touch. I've forgotten all about this. I don't have to do this. 3 ways you can get in touch because I didn't. No. Here we go. The first way is email, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one, I wasn't awake at this time. Oh, hang on, they're an hour ahead, aren't they? So I was just getting up for my breakfast, yeah. Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting up. Let me see if there's any more there. Jan says, morning, gorgeous, I'm still here. She's still in Sicily. But when we took Alex to the airport the day before, Jan said there was a great big storm up near where... What's the name of the airport? What was the name of the airport I went into? See, no, there's 3 airports in Sicily, and this one is Catania. And apparently there was a storm just ahead of Catania, but it was fine. We didn't get it. Alex got... Well, poor old Alex. So coming out, Alex, my niece, her flight got cancelled. And then going home, she was meant to be on a very late night one, and she was like, oh, so we swapped it to an earlier one, and then the earlier one got cancelled. So Mike then had to buy it, so she actually bought 3 tickets to get home, and she had to pay for a suitcase on each one. Anyway, that's by the by. Then the last way is by website. Of course it is, www.sewingstreet.com. Oh, there you go, Halloween. Calico, but oh, I've got that today. Click on either watch the live bit there. Oh, where is it gone? There you go. Or you can click top right-hand corner, and that will give you this. And you'll see me in the screen on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side, there's a white box where you can write your message, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Now, if you scroll down that page, you will see in a minute there will be 2 columns coming up. The first column on the left-hand side will be things we've shown so far. The one on the right-hand side there is things coming up on today's show. So there's all your lovely fabrics. Got the lovely Lewis and Irene. They're really we don't do this. There's something with the computers that they've mixed them all up. Because there's a bit of velvet there, a bit of tapestry there. They were in a nice sort of... Oh, there's a cushion from Adventures in Crafting. More velvets, there's more poppy, Lewis and Irene poppy. Beautiful. So that's what our first hour there. Then, no, not yet. Still. That one there's a bit that edge fabric is... I'll have to show you that in a minute because it doesn't... Anyway, there's the panel. There's the panel of Delphine Brooks Poppyfield's memory fabric. See what I mean? See how all the soldiers are all different shapes there? All the poppies and everything. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, okay, then let's move on. So then we've also got Bondweb, rotary cutters, embroidery threads, complementary bundle. Oh, those needles aren't there. I was about to ask whether those needles haven't come up, have they? Oh, unless they're are they in the tools hour? They might be in the tools hour, but they're not on Delphine's trolley. Oh, well, they didn't come up then. Anyway, are they in the box, Levi? Box it, some needles. What was that noise? Did you have beans for your tea last night? There's all your tools out. What's that noise? Coming boards back in stock. Oh, now. Oh, Roy. Look, the fat quarterback's back in stock. Look who's here. Come in, Roy.
I thought you were emigrated.
You thought it emigrated? How come you're browner than me?
Right,
Look at Roy.
good morning, everybody.
See, brothers from a different mother.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you've got muscles, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm butch, I am. What have you got there? Oh, he's brought up the early bird. We've just done the early bird, Roy. You're about 10 minutes too late. Oh, bye. Oh, he's running off now. Now I've felt his muscles, he's running off. Anyway, look, carry on with the tools hour. Beautiful. That's all your tools. Won't get through all of that. Now, what you need to know about that, it's embroidery thread only. It doesn't say it. Deluxe thread treasure chest, it's embroidery thread. It's not sewing thread, it's embroidery thread. Then we've got the other bits and bobs, pins and rulers. Then we're back into Delphine's. Right, there is the poppy bag panel. That's a tote bag. The friction pen won't be in that hour, it'll be in our first hour. Then here, Quilt You Will Love. Is there something missing off there? Hang on, where's the 5-inch? Where's... Oh, there it is. Please note, no white lines between the squares. Then this is your final hour. Did he bring the book up? Did he bring a book with him just then?
No, just
We haven't got the book here.
what book?
The book is the Kay Fassett's Quilts by the Seaside, I think it's called. Have you got one in the... Oh, have you got one? Oh, he's going to have a look now. On the bookshelf. Oh, we've got a bookshelf now. There you go, there's his Quilts by the Sea. It's twice. Oh, it'll be in twice because there's one signed and one not signed. Look at that William... Oh, look at that William Morris. Can you just click on that William Morris quilt? I've never seen that before. Has that got curved seams in it? Oh, beautiful. Oh, well done. Is it the signed one or the non-signed one? Non-signed one, thank you. Are you being efficient because I'm back?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. No one else gets this treatment.
I should hope not. You should see him with the lady guests. He's a real right charmer. Wait till, no, I think he's a bit frightened of Delphine. I don't think he's flirted with Delphine yet. Wait till tomorrow. Carry on living in loveness. Anyway, shall we start? Oh, hang on. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John team. Love to see you back. You look like you had a fabulous holiday. I did, thank you. Julie says, morning, John. Nice to see you back from your holiday. Sue said, good morning, Roy. Claire says, hello, Roy. The other Jan says, morning, John, everyone. Welcome back. Lovely to see you. Jan says, it's going to be 32 degrees today. It is here as well. It is here, Jan. You're not missing anything. And Pauline says, hi, John. Good to see you back. Judith says, love to have you back. Oh, how lovely. It's very nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's too hot here, Jan. Now, it's because on that first week when I had rain, right, all my Facebook was like, oh, sorry to hear about rain. It's boiling here. Oh, it's baking. Oh, it's lovely here. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm on my holidays. I don't care. You've got sunshine. Anyway, shall we start? I've not got a bundle. But these are all your lovely Lewis and Irene poppy fabrics here. Now, can I start with this one? Because on the picture, it looks a little bit odd, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like it could be a panel. It's not. It comes by the ½ metre. But look, I'm going to hold it up. You ready? You see, so what it is, it's like a border panel. Are we going to do a pan? Are we doing a pan?
We can go for a pan.
You're not meant to answer back as a cameraman. $7.99. Double edge border fabric. By the half metre, $7.99. Now, I'll put it on my table like this so you can see it better. Right, now, am I in the right place? Right, okay, so just so you know, Charlie, the central line is actually here. But it's good where... No, it's good where it is, because it's where I'm sitting. It's not your fault, Levi. Levi was looking all concerned then. How's the chip shop, Levi?
It's okay.
It's all right. He works in the chip shop. If you ever go to the Dudley Black Country Museum and you go to the chip shop, but which chip shop are you in again? The 1930s chip shop. He's in the 1930s chip shop. He works there as well because we don't pay him enough just to work here. Oh, right. Look, there's little rabbits on here. Little rabbits are cute. I love the perspective as well. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. $7.99 for half metre. And yes, it's not a panel. No, hang on, I'll start again. No, it's not a panel. So when you buy it, if you buy 3 metres, you'll get 3 metres joined together. Beautiful. It's a border, isn't it, you see? But then you could do so many other things with it. You can make a lovely skirt out of it as well, couldn't you? Just thinking. Waistcoat, back at where? If it was back at a waistcoat, you just have to make sure you match the centre back seam. Lovely. Okay, moving on. Now, do I need to go in any particular order? Okay, so now I've got black backgrounds first, which are these 3. So I've got the big poppy, the medium-sized poppy with the rabbits, and the little poppies. So I'll start with the big poppy, which is... Let's help if I can find a label. It is indeed Julie 53. 100% cotton, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful. Now, the thing is, I know poppy is always thought of as remembrance, but it doesn't have to be, does it? It doesn't have to be remembrance, does it? Lintuit. Welcome back, John. Great to see you back after your holidays with your lovely family. Well, family. Ah, Julie be watching. Julie has the telly on now. She doesn't watch the ITV anymore. She has us on now. Message on the bottom. Just switched on. Who's the handsome new presenter? Sue. Are you watching another channel? Did you miss my tummy then earlier? Oh, yeah. It's Nigel. Has Nigel been on this one yet? Has he been on here yet? No? Oh, he has? Oh, he's not been on yet. $7.99. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, Lewis and Irene. Very popular. Very, very popular, this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I will have to say, I've got a pink background coming up in a minute, but I've not got this big one in the pink. I've only got this big one in the black background. Just so you know, just so you know. Good to know these things. Right, keep checking out on that one. I can always come back to them if you need me to. Right, so that goes there, that goes there. So let's now do black background, medium size, with the rabbits on. Yeah. $7.99. It's called a Poppy's Collection, Hares and Poppies. Oh, the hares, not rabbits. Hares. I can't see it. But what is? That? Or there? That's a nose. Surely that'd be a nose, wouldn't it? Anyway. Beautiful, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. From Lewis and Irene. Good morning, John and crew. I went to the Black Country Museum yesterday to see Levi, but he wasn't there. No, because he was in here yesterday. You have to pick your dates. What's your rota there then, Levi?
So the 2 days that I'm not here on Monday and Tuesday.
Well, you're here on Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, this week, so next week.
Oh, so next week you'll be there on Monday and Tuesday, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Or do you only do 2 days there?
No, I only do 2 days.
Friday, next week, Monday, Tuesday. This week, what are you doing this week?
I ain't doing any.
Oh, I ain't doing any then this week.
For the Saturday evening and Sunday, but I'm not.
No, they tried to get him in for Saturday evening and Sunday, but he said no, too busy partying. Then we've got the black with the small poppies on. Oh, I haven't taught this much for ages. I had a sore throat when I woke up. $7.99. Oh, yeah, that's gastric reflux. Yeah. $7.99. No, all you have to do is not eat 2 hours before you go to bed. So eat and then have 2 hours before you go to bed. Don't eat spices. Don't drink coffee. And raise the edge of your bed. I got back from my holidays, got into bed and couldn't figure out why it was so lovely to be back in bed, right? Then I realised I'd taken the blocks out for Charlie and Hat, so I had to put the blocks back in, didn't I? And it's a bit awkward when you're sleeping on a raised thing like that. Anyway, $7.99. $7.99. Beautiful. It's lovely, that bed, isn't it? No, it's not memory foam, no. Righty-ho. Now I've got the ones with the pink background. So I've only got this in the medium and the small. Oh, I love these. Love these. Let's do the medium one first. I also didn't notice with the hairs there's also bumblebees as well. NSUL38. There you go. Have you got big pink then? There's a pink big cream. Yeah. No, I haven't got the big pink, I'm afraid. Oh, they called it lavender, actually. Sorry, lavender. I suppose the background is lavenderish, isn't it? Yeah. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Love to see you. Did you enjoy your holiday, Trisha, in France? Yeah, it's a lovely time. Oh, Trisha, I saw the picture of you and Sandy chocolate chip cookie at your bed and breakfast. Chambre d'hôte. That's the word, isn't it? Chambre d'hôte. Yes. So Sandy Chocolate Cookie was on saying she and her husband were going touring in the camper van round France. And I said, oh, you should go and see Trisha. She's just opened a bed and breakfast there. Anyway, they got in touch with each other and she went and stayed there for a night. Oh, no. I love it when a plan works out, eh? Trisha was the one who nearly didn't take her air threader overlocker with her to France. But I bet she's glad she did now. Tracy, love to see you back, John. Have a great day. I will, thank you, Tracy, and you, my love. Tracy, is it you that finished? Oh, now there's a Tracy who's doing her last day at Wilco today. Is that you? Somebody put on Facebook they were doing their last day at Wilco. Very sad days. Not that I've ever shopped in Wilco. I wouldn't know what it's got in it. Hannah likes it in there. Anyway, here you go. Then I've got lavender small. Multi-pop is on lavender. Levi, when you put that box down, could you mind going into the gallery and just making turning the aircon off because it's gone very, very cold. Oh, can you do it? Thank you. I think Delphine will have a meltdown if she comes into it. It's really cold in here today. Morning, John Scott. Welcome back. Enjoy a giggle with your team. Wendy. Yeah, I'm laughing at them, not with them. Right, lovely. Now I've got that. Now I said it was called cream. It might actually be called green. KVUL81. Pistachio. Natural. Now, why is it that everything in Sicily's got pistachios in it? I can't eat them. No, but also aubergine. Aubergine's in. I mean, I love aubergine, so it's fine. But aubergine in every dish. And my friend Francesca said, when you go there, you've got to have pasta alla norma because that's a local dish sort of thing for vegetarian alla norma. So it's aubergine, tomato, and then this aged grated hard cheese. So the first night I had pasta alla norma, thinking, oh, I've done it now, I've had it now. Then every restaurant I went to, the only vegetarian option was pasta alla norma. So the first 4 days, that's all I ate. Right, Ghislaine, the ballet dancer, says, morning, John, lovely to see you back. Kath says, morning, John, lovely to see you back. Oh, hang on. Lynn Tuitt used to buy her printer paper in Wilco's. Oh, no, it wasn't Tracy. It wasn't that Tracy. That wasn't that one. Anyway, natural, this one's called. So the background, I'd say has a soft pistachio cream, not cream, like soft green, the background, I'd say was. Oh, yeah, Julie bought loads of that to bring back with her. I tell you what else I've had when I was there. Now I've got to... My brother bought some, because he likes a gin and tonic, and he bought tonic water that had... I can't remember what it's called now. No. It's something... It's made from the inside of an orange peel. And it's called... I want to say Conchita, but that's a singer, isn't it? It'll come to me anyway. So we went out one day and I saw like a tin of orange juice. I thought, oh, I'll have some of that orange juice, please. And I got it, it was brown. It was like Coca-Cola. And I thought, oh, I don't drink Coca-Cola. And I drank it. It was the most incredible taste, right? And I got a bit addicted to it. So I've got to try and find now where I can buy it around here. Ka-cha. It's not alcoholic. It's, yeah. Anyway, right, now I've got mini-sized poppies. Yeah, lovely dressmaking, blouse making, these ones. Oh, I know I shouldn't say this right now, but you know the Liberty lawn that I had on my birthday, and Adam made me a shirt out of it, and then I thought I was going to get the blue shirt that he'd sampled, but I never did. Did he? In what? Is it for... Because we're doing his pattern again on October the 7th, 8th, and I've chosen some more Liberty lawns. Oh. And where is it? Is it in the box, Levi? I'll do the red one first, anyway.
Probably is in the box.
Well, could I have it, please? I think we've got another Michael Wolff, haven't we? Tiny Poppies. Oh, hang on. It says Tiny Poppies on cream. Yeah, okay. I mean, the background is this creamy colour, but you can hardly see the background, can't you? Chrissy. Great, John. You've brightened up a gloomy, damp morning. Oh, Chrissy. Viv says, morning, John. Back to earth with a bump. Oh, but nice to have you back. I know. This week, I didn't realise. And I've just found out I'm in on Monday as well. So this week I'm doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Be exhausted. Exhausted. Right, then I've got the same as that in the pink. So they called it lavender than this one. Pink. Adam wore it. He can't have made it for me then if Adam wore it, because I'm twice the size he is. Anyway, this is Tiny Poppies on pink. How was it? What was the fabric like? Oh, we'll have to look it up on the YouTubes. So did he do the Great Scott pattern? Oh, he wasn't meant to do that until the 8th of October. Oh, okay. Well, now I've got it on the anniversary weekend. $7.99. Beautiful. Also, well, no, I won't talk about that on air. Right, now I've got two others from this range, but I don't know. They're not poppies. Oh, just called Ditzy. Just called Ditzy. Let's do the red one first. No, it's not Dipsy. Ditzy. Ditzy poppy dots. Oh, they're the seeds, maybe. You know the seeds you get in the seed pods. Shamoya Mary's messaged in. Oh, Shamoy Mary, morning, great to see you back. It's Fred's birthday today. Can you wish him happy birthday? Right, okay, let me explain. Shamoy Mary, I didn't know Shamoy Mary to start with. This is going back when I used to work at Rox & Co. And one day she went round to her mum's house and her mum said, oh, you've got to watch this man on the telly. He's fabulous. Shamoy Mary watched and went, oh, that's John Scott from this morning. I know him. So she started watching. And then years later, sadly, Shamoy Mary's mum passed away and left her some money and said, this pot of money, you have to buy a piece of jewellery from John. So she messaged me saying, oh, I think I might buy a diamond. And I said, no, don't get a diamond. They're 10 a penny. You want a Shamoya rubellite, right? Which is, if you don't know it, it's the most exquisite pink, red, purple rubellite. It's just, was my favourite gemstone. Is my favourite gemstone. So she bought a ring. She loved it so much, she then bought earrings, she bought a necklace, she bought all sorts of things and everything. So she became Shamoya Mary. That was her nickname and everything. Anyway, I went to her wedding anniversary party. Now, how many years ago was that Shamoya Mary? And her husband isn't called Fred, but he's like Fred Dibner. Do I mean Fred Dibner? That's who he's like and everything. and he loves traction engines and things like that. Fred's a real, like, proper, like a bloke, right? So on birthdays, he never buys her anything for her birthday, right? And then on Christmas morning, she went, where's my present? He went, oh, I didn't realise it was today, Christmas morning. Anyway, it's his birthday today. It's Fred's birthday today. So happy birthday, Fred. Happy birthday, Fred. Kate says, welcome back, John. Listening whilst walking Reg. Reg is the dog, by the way. £7.99. Then I've got this in the pink. And then that's it. That's all the Lewis and Irene fabrics done. Beautiful. Poppy dits. No. Yeah, poppy dots. Ditzy poppy dots on pink. This one's called. Beautiful. Now I wonder if my ginger water's ready. It's its optimum heat yet or not. Well, I bought loads of frozen ginger. I tried putting it in water and it didn't work. Well, no, I bought it because I thought, oh, they won't, because I had to go to the Redditch Sainsbury's, didn't I, to get it, and then realised they've got it in my local Waitrose anyway, but... Yeah, but what do you put it in? I don't want ginger in everything. No, I don't like stir fry, it's too healthy. Anyway. No. Right, where am I going next then? Calico on a bolt. Well, you saw it on the front of the website, didn't you? Right, now today, I've got 11. That's it. I've only got 11 today. Okay. Have you checked? Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now, we've got Rebecca Harrison on Thursday. Got a very full day on Thursday because we've got Rebecca Harrison, Jane Greenoff, and is that Native Lighting that day as well? Yeah, Native Lighting as well. Claire Donnelly. Anyway, I haven't seen her for ages. This is £124.99, two split pay of £62.49. You are getting 25 metres. You're saving £24.50. It's the most affordable way to buy your calico. 60 inches wide. Now, what you're going to use it for? Red work, cross stitch, backs of quilts hanging on walls, toiles is most of the things you use it for. You can dye on it, you can print on it, you can do all sorts of things with it. Make cushion back. Oh, no, that party I went to was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, that party. Lots happened since then, hasn't it, Shamoy and Mary? Blimey. What was that noise?
Sorry.
What was it?
I sneezed.
Oh, you should never hold it in. It's very bad for your pelvic girdle if you hold in it. Because you know, when you get to my age, you'll be sitting there. Anyway. Did you know that some sneezes are 120 miles an hour of pressure? And you imagine you're holding that in like that. You should, when you notice a sneeze coming on, go in that room and sneeze.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Saving £24. That's what could be the answer to all your problems. Not the answer, the reason for all your problems doing silent sneezing. Yeah, because you the pressure that's gone backwards into your body. If you think they're going, when they come out 120 miles an hour, right, and you haven't let that, it's gone downwards, the damage it can do. Is that why what? Anyway. 10 years since that party, eh? Anyway, beautiful. Calico, most affordable way of buying it. Two-way split pay, 0% interest. I love the Calico on the bolt. It looks like expensive vanilla ice cream. I use it for toiles. I love it from Sue in Norfolk. Sue, I love it as well. Where's Plaz P? No, I don't know what that means. Anyway, £124.99, 25 metres. Loads in baskets. Now remember, I've only been given 11 of these today. We don't know if that's the final 11 or whether it's scheduled somewhere else, right? But there's only 11 available to us today. And we don't know how long it takes to replen either. That means replenish. And because Barry, the bald, beautiful book buyer, who's not in today because it's Tuesday. Oh, I'm bashful. Because I wonder if that book, ages ago, he said to me, oh, should we do this book on the show? And I said, get me a copy of it. I'll have a read of it. It's a really, it looks like it could be a really, really good book because it's something we've never, ever, ever done before. Anyway, still no book. Say that again. Oh. 124.99. Well done. Now, not everybody wants 25 metres. So I've got it by the half metre as well. So now on the bolt there, it works out at 2.49 for half a metre. But obviously if you want it just, if you just want a couple of metres, then this is 2.99 for half metre. Same thing, 60 inches wide. This is the first one. Oh. No, it's not a ruby. It's not a ruby. It's called, well, no, rubellite is, but you won't be able to buy Chamois rubellite anymore because it was a tiny, tiny pocket that they found in one mine, which is why it was so rare and which is why it's so... No. It was in the days of when I was at Roxanco and everything. It really was a one-off find in this one mine. But if you just look up rubellite now, if you look up rubellite on Gems or on... I don't know if they'll have it next door on Jewellery Maker, but if you want a really, really beautiful one, go and look at on Gems TV. They might have one there. Because they're our sister channel, I can say that. Oh, Chinotto! That was the drink, Chinotto. Did you say Chinotto or Chinotto? Jennifer, that was it. Oh, I'm completely addicted to it now. It's gorgeous. Margaret says, good morning, John Scott, Sewing World and all. Wendy says, I'm so pleased you're on all week as I need a smiling outlook as I'm recovering from emergency appendectomy. Oh, Wendy, my dad had one of those. His went off inside him. I think they call it peritonitis, don't they, when it blows up inside you? No, it's appendicitis, and then when it blows up, actually bursts inside you. I'm sorry if you're having your breakfast right now. Yeah, no, it's really, my mum kept saying, you'll be fine, have another cup of tea, have a cigarette. So my dad's lying in bed having a cigarette and a cup of tea going, I mean, I get it. Yeah, you'll be fine. We were in an RAF house at the time, and the RAF ambulance had to come and collect him. Half a metre, $2.99, but you can have as much as you want. Let's cut off the bolt for you. At $2.99, 60 inches wide. Everyone always multi-buys this. But if you are thinking, I'm going to need quite a bit, get the bolt. Bolt's been very popular today. 7 left. Right. I want to do Liberty next. I've got 2 Liberty prints here. Well, I'm presuming they're Liberty. Carnaby collection. But don't know why they're in here, but never mind, let's do them. So this one's ZIYV 90, this one. Oh, they're called Poppy, Piccadilly Poppy. Oh, she's done, right? Kerry from scheduling. It's just put Poppy in. I can't see any poppies on there personally, but I love this fabric. Good morning. John, the builders and decorators have moved out. Sharon, how many months has that been? How many months has that been? The builder moved out, but you're still choosing things, I know, aren't you? Viv says, thanks, John, found it. Very pretty. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. $7.99. Cool, you're splashing out. Poor old Charlie, he stayed in my house a year ago, and he and Nats have just stayed in it again. The toilet in the ensuite still doesn't work. There's still a hole in the kitchen ceiling. There's... What else doesn't work, Charlie? No, Cat's blocked the shower with her hair. I got in the shower when I got home, and I was like, was he showering away? Oh, first of all, because I've got in those showers, you press the button outside, right? So you press the button outside the bathroom, and the shower starts and everything. Went in the bathroom, right? The shower head was this high. And you could tell that Charlie'd been in the shower before me, because I have to have it this high, right? So the water was here. Anyway, then I realised it was like turned into a paddling pool, so I need to, Hat's hair's got stuck down the thingy, I presume. Anyway, $7.99 for Liberty fabric. Yellow and pink poppy, this one. Sorry? Oh, is that Scott? I've heard all about you. Yes. All these things I didn't know. All these years I've known Scott, right, and I didn't know. Neither did his wife. $7.99. Now, who did the spelling on this one? Because this is Piccoli. Piccoli Poppy, this one. Did you bring coffees in then? Is that why you're here? Thank you very much indeed. Nobody missed me though. Are you on with me soon? I noticed they did manager specials the week I was away. Did you notice that? Yeah. We'll have to, can we do another manager special just because I was away for the week? Yeah. Yeah. Just for 1 hour, one day. I'm in now till Tuesday, aren't I? $7.99. Beautiful, gorgeous Liberty, 44 inches wide. See, so he avoided the question about, have you brought coffees in for us? He avoided that one. He avoided the other question like that, you know. He's gone now. $7.99. Oh, you can buy Chinotto on the Long River. 4 months were they in, Sharon. 4 months the builders were in. Mind you, I say that when I had my flat done in Twickenham, I moved out and I rented a flat from my friend Jennifer and thought I'd only be there a couple of weeks. I was there for months on end. Builders were rubbish. If you want to know who they are, I won't say it on air, but they're based in Twickenham and I would never use them. Okay, I've got one more poppy thing which I want to do first, which is the Poppy Crochet Cushion Kit from Sam Sabido, Adventures in Crafting. Now, oh, so this is your poppy cushion cover. There it is. It's only ever been on air once before. $24.99. What date was it on so we can go look to see how to make it? 5th of June this year. Right, so there's your white for your background, your green for your leaves, your red for your poppy and your black for your poppy inner. You don't get the hook, but you need a 4mm hook. And you don't get the cushion inner, you need a 16-inch cushion inner. And they're, oh, it's lovely, isn't it? $24.99. Right, there endeth the poppy. Oh no, because Delphine's got poppies, obviously in her hour, but for this hour, there endeth the poppies. I don't know how I got all those out of there then. There we go. There we go. Right, so I've done all that, done that. Right, tapestries. Ooh. I had one the day before I went away, didn't I? Oh, no. Oh, you get poppy buttons in that cushion kit as well. Sorry. I knew something had fallen out, made a clank as it fell out. Couldn't figure out what it was. Oh, this morning, this biggest spider ran across the studio floor, right? And old Butch Levi squealed like a little St. Trinian's girl. I did not. It was quite a big spider, though. And it moved at such a rate. Right, so hang on. So I've got William Morris. Right, okay. Oh, that's William Morris. Right, so, that's William Morris. Let's start with William Morris, shall we? Right, so I've got Snake's Head, first of all, in the blue. Oh, that's nice. I'll see if I've got a code. Yep. Now, if you want to make big curtains or anything out of this, excuse me, they've woven this one so that when you do your seam allowance, you don't waste any fabric at all, look. Because when you stitch... oh, hang on, I'm not getting it right. When you stitch this to this, look, it matches perfectly. You would never know that there was a seam there. Brilliant, isn't it? Anyway, so this is your blue Snake's Head Deluxe. I do apologise about me coughing away. It's because I haven't talked for 2 weeks properly, really, is it? Aircon in the studio. Troodles, morning, John and team. Great to see you back. Now, Troodles. It was Becky's birthday, wasn't it? Was it yesterday or the day before? So it's Becky's birthday. So she's not here. She's drunk somewhere. She was having like shots for her breakfast. The fruit never falls far from the tree, eh, Troodles? But didn't you celebrate something recently as well? No, it can't have been your birthday. No, it was Cole's. It was DJ Cole's birthday this week as well, wasn't it? Righty-ho. Now, Dennis says, I've done that one. Oh, everyone's telling me that it's for sale on the Long River. Thank you. Beautiful, William Morris. Which one? Oh, have you indeed? You're turning into little Paul. Right, I've got lemon. Lemon. I am in here doing a live show, you know, Levi.
Sorry.
You'll get the ladies complaining. Right, so this is pomegranate. There were lovely pomegranate trees in the garden, in the villa. Say this again. Oh, okay. So the navy, have we not got it today then? Have we sold out? Have we not got navy Amazon in the velvet then? Have a look. We've got everything on the show today, I think, in the velvet. So if we haven't got it today, it means we haven't got it in stock, whoever that was that messaged him. Excuse me. Out of stock, I'm afraid. Keep right, because we're always replenishing. William Morris pomegranate and lemons. Then we've got, this isn't snake's head, but it's very similar. It hasn't got a number on it, this one. Hang on. You done JLC484. Yeah, it is William Morris, definitely William Morris. But remember we had the snake's head a minute ago. It's very, very similar look to the snake's head, but this one's the Persian. Do you know what? I'm always talking about Oklahoma and how I love Oklahoma and everything like that. And there was a gorgeous actress who played Ado Annie when I did it in Colchester called Bronwyn Stanway. And every time I think of Oklahoma, I think of Bronwyn Stanway, right? And whenever I sing, it ain't so much a question of not knowing what to do. That's like a girl who can't say no, right? And I always think of her when I sing it. She only added me on Facebook this week or last week. And I was like, I've thought about you since 1984. And, anyway. She's... Oh, $7.99. No, they text you when it's arrived, you see. Right, now I've got Strawberry Thief in blue. Oh, hang on. Is it Strawberry Thief? RWC, yeah, 46, yeah. Oh, this is a New World Tapestry. This is a different one, right? It's called William because it's inspired by William Morris, but it is not Strawberry Thief. So slightly more affordable, this one. Same quality, just not the real design. Beautiful, $6.99. Yvonne's just back from being at the Quilt Fair in Belfast. She had a lovely time. Becky Alexander Frost said, it's not Yvonne McAtamney, it's Yvonne Alice, this one. Becky Alexander Frost, this morning, John and team, I hope you had a great holiday. Ange, we've missed you. You're looking very well. Thank you very much indeed. It'll all go. I haven't got any makeup on today. This is all me. Well, I do need it normally. I didn't sleep at all well last night, and I'm thinking, I'm going to have to put makeup on in the morning. What's he saying? No. Right. Yeah. Yeah. But don't start doing what Kat does, because it's really off-putting. Oh, when she's faffing about here, changing shelves and you can do it now. It's fine now to do it now. But when you're trying to concentrate, oh, yeah, $6.99. Beautiful. Then, now I've got other tapestries here. Now, which one should I do first? I'll do the zigzag. Why is it called Murano? Murano must be a place, must it? Because there is the glass blowing company, isn't there? But what is it? You see, Levi doesn't even need a step ladder. Oh, do you? Well, it's making my television strobe a little bit. I do apologise. $6.99 for half a metre. Remember, if you buy, it's cut off the bolt for you. So if you want more than half a metre, you get it. But so if you want a 3 metre piece, you can get a 3 metre piece. Also, I like the back as well. The back's quite nice. So look. Then we've got the OLC 414. Little Holland. We used to sell a big Holland, so I've not got it today. New World Tapestry, $6.99. If you've got any friends that work for Shell, they all live in Holland. Because they're The Hague, I think their head office is, isn't it? Yeah, petrol and oil and things. Beautiful, at $6.99. Right, not today. Right, now this one, I think this is called Glasgow, isn't it, this one? I think it's Batman. Oh, it's a Luther looking over the sofa at me. $6.99. $6.99. Did while you were there, one of them comes out running out and then runs up a tree, gets halfway up the tree and realises it can't get down, so it then stops and backs down the tree. You what? Oh. Yeah, they lie on the road because the road's lovely and warm, but then the way number 14 fly out of their drive, I do worry about them sometimes. Lovely. Have the Panthers been, well, Ange, they've been fine because Charlie and Hat have been living with them. Been absolutely fine. Then I've got Tree of Life, or Burichi in Portuguese. Is it not called Tree of Life? Oh, Aura, this one's called. $6.99. Beautiful. Oh, and, you know, I'm always telling you that my cats never bring animals home, right? Charlie texted me one on Monday going, oh, one of the cats has brought a dead mouse in. And I said to him on text, oh, that's because they show a sign of love. Then I was telling my family about it, and they went, oh, no, look it up. Look it up. My niece told me this. So if I looked it up, right, yes, it is a sign of love, but also it's a sign of you're not feeding me. This is how easy it is to kill a mouse. Look. I know Charlie did feed them, so it's not, that wasn't a problem, must have been love. $6.99, they were trying their luck, weren't they? $6.99, they couldn't have any more. Beautiful. Oh, only got a couple of minutes left. Gotta get a move on. I was thinking it was 1 o'clock then, I was thinking we're going home. This is lovely, Aztec. Now, didn't Stuart do a quilt very like this recently? Lovely colourways. Beautiful. He'd be sleeping today. He's had to do so many shifts while I've been away, hasn't he? $6.99. Yeah. Last one. chevron, or library steps, as Ben likes to call it. $6.99. Was she in a good mood that day or a bad mood? Okay. $6.99. She's after you. What's that? What's that noise? Somebody brushing the floor. Anyway, anything more before we go? Okay, all of these, we'll have the graphics run through in the break, all of these velvets. Beautiful, aren't they? Polyester velvets, all available. And now what you need to do is wait a few minutes and then go to, there's one of them, $8.99 Spring Meadows. Which is that one? This one? No. That one? Oh yeah, that's that one. Right, so if you, in a minute during the break, Ben will put them all over onto show deals. They won't be on pre-order, they'll be on show deals. Beautiful. $8.99. Right, go nowhere because Delphine is up next. What are we doing, Charlie? There it goes. Lovely. Well, you can make a cushion, make anything out of it. It's basically a panel that you can do things to. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. He promised me over 2 weeks ago that that one would be changed. Maybe he's waiting for a present. It was his birthday while he was on holiday, actually. That's Alan, who makes the videos, right? Look at that lovely quilt behind me. 12 o'clock, that's coming up. Tula. Anyway, oh, I can't introduce her. She's busy faffing with her machine. Delphine's here.
Hello.
You're in a better mood now.
I'm fine.
Oh, you should have seen her stomping in this morning, late as usual.
I'm not good at early mornings. I've not been here for... Oh, we've not been in, haven't we? So getting up early, I'm not...
Oh, it was such a shock to the system. I didn't sleep very well anyway. Then I woke up 15 minutes before the alarm and I was like, oh no, because that's not long enough to roll over and fall asleep again, is it? But I don't want to get up. And it's so dark. And last night, I don't know what was going on last night. It was raining, right? But there were people in the next door garden chatting with a fire pit going. I blame Jeffrey. Anyway, oh, my lovely neighbours. Next Monday they're going. They're going on Monday, and I'll miss it because it'll happen first thing in the morning. I'll be here. Well, because now I'm working Monday. I didn't know. I'll tell you what. Oh, they're moving to the luxury flats next to Waitrose. Oh, they're so lovely. And have you had the email? Those of you who are older than me, I've got my COVID jab booked in for October the 7th. I have to have my flu jab at the same time on the 7th of October. So I'm in here on the 7th of October and I'm in here on the 8th of October because it's the birthday weekend, the anniversary. Oh, is there an advert gone out yet? No. I don't know. I can see in that room next door. And there's a lady there doing jewellery. Morning. Right. Yeah, good, thanks. Don't swear, I'm on telly. She won't, she said. She's a lady. Right, here we go. Look at Delphine's brand new panel. It's gorgeous. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Now, it is a memory panel and it is an inspirational panel, so you can do whatever you want with it. Oh, I haven't got the finished thing here. It's up on... we need to go up to on the wall. Oh, no, you've got it still, haven't you? Look, this is what Delphine's done with hers. There it is. Look. Oh, Levi, you'll have to get it down for me. I can't reach up there. Sorry. Stay on the sill for a minute. Stay on the sill while Levi comes round. Oh, got more images. Did you send these in then, did you? Were they on time?
Yes.
Oh, good girl. Look, beautiful. Thanks, Levi. So this is close up. This is what Delphine's done with hers. It's beautiful. Now, you can do whatever you want with yours. You can do whatever. But what Delphine's done is she's used the green fabric there as a border. She's put the little lovely sentiment there. She's got French knot. She's got, what's that? Backwards and forwards sewing. You can tell I've been away for 2 weeks, can't you? Isn't it lovely? And just explain to me, right, on the panel, you'll see here, I was alluding to it at 8 o'clock, but you've got all these different silhouettes. Now, we only normally do one soldier, don't we? Well,
that's it. So, obviously being in the military as well.
Yeah.
Not anymore, but in the past. So, obviously, a lot of the symbolism of around remembrance is always based on the World War I soldier, the lone soldier. But also, I want to include, because obviously Remembrance Day isn't just about World War One, it's also about all the previous conflicts we've had.
Well, and the conflicts that are going on now.
Exactly, and so I wanted to incorporate all of like even the modern day soldiers, which is what I've actually put on my panel.
Yes.
And even someone sent in some pictures on my Facebook page of her son who had been in the Grenadier Guards for 9 years.
Yeah.
And, you know, so it's one to incorporate. So you can still do the World War One, World War Two, even using some of the soldiers, even based on the Falklands War, which is another one that I've used. So it's just, and also we've got a female on there as well. You know, because not a couple of females on there as well, because obviously it's not just males that are in the military.
Yeah, of course.
And also I just wanted to add a bit more interest to it, really, and also with the poppies as well. I didn't want to just do the red ones. Also, the purple ones are to symbolise the animals that we lost,
which we forget.
And you know, and so many as well. And also the cream poppies that I've actually put on the panel. There to remember all the civilian deaths.
You see, I didn't know that. You knew the purple one because that's the horses and the dog. Well, any animals, but horses and dogs mainly, isn't it? But I'd never ever heard until you said it this morning. Never heard of the cream one. So that's for people who've lost their lives in wartime, who weren't fighting.
Yes, yeah. So it's just trying to remember, trying to incorporate as much as I possibly can to try and tell a story. Everyone's story is going to be different.
Of
how
course
they use the panel.
Yeah, of course.
And so and when I did, because this is my artwork. This is we haven't taken this off. You know, the internet. This is all my artwork. With a little bit of help from lovely Lou,
of course.
Which she says hello, by the way.
Oh, does she?
Yeah,
I saw her. Oh, it must have been before I went on holidays, yeah.
Oh. And so I wanted to make it a real peaceful, serene scene, and almost a bit so it's going from one world to the next.
Yes.
So that's how
I see, yes. So I know this is just me, but I always believe when we leave this earth, the person who loved us the most in another world comes to get us, which is why we shouldn't be frightened about passing over, because someone will definitely come and get you and everything. And that's almost like this, isn't it? It's kind of leaving. And I don't want to be maudlin and I don't want to be sad, but we're remembering the people who've lost their lives, aren't we? That's what it's all about. And it's really lovely that you've got them kind of, I don't know how to say it. I don't know. I'm going to get all emotional now, and I don't mean to. But do you know what I mean? It's that going on to their next adventure. Because I always think, this is my opinion only, you might not believe this, but I believe there's more to when we leave it here, we go on and do other adventures. I truly believe that and everything. And it's basically the soldier leaving here, but going on to their next adventure sort of thing.
Definitely, 100%. Yeah.
Oh, look, I've gone all a bit gooey. Right, but then also we've got here two sentiments. Either going down the sun in the morning, we will remember them, or the less we forget, which is obviously the one that we all know and everything. But you can have the choice of both of those. Now, again, it's up to you. You don't have to put that on if you don't want to, or you can put both of them on, or you can put one of them on, because you put that one on yours, didn't you? The longer one there. And then also overlaid the poppies over the side, so it's lovely. So it's almost like a tombstone, you know, that you know the war grave. We passed one. There was one on the way to the airport in Sicily, and it just went. It was so sad. But they all have exactly the same, and it's just that lovely serenity of the whole. And it's like the really gorgeous tombstone. But remembering them, we'll never forget them, will we? And we must never forget, because if it wasn't for these people, we wouldn't have the life that we have. Do you know what I mean? So it's like kind of. It's important to remember, even if you think, well, I don't know, in the army, I don't know. If it wasn't for these people all the way back, fighting for our corner, we wouldn't have the lives that we have now. And we sometimes forget that, don't we? And we also think, we see the glamorous advert, join the army, join the navy, and think, oh, I'd love to do that. But actually, it's it can be quite traumatic, can't it?
Yeah. I mean, I've done 2 tours of Iraq. I've been to Afghanistan many a times. Don't get me wrong, I've also been to some very nice places as well.
Yes.
But I've seen firsthand what, you know, we used to bring back a lot of the dead, and we used to bring back wounded soldiers. Our aircraft was basically a hospital. And, you know, and seeing... this is something that's very important and very close to my heart.
Well, also, my dad got his MBE for services to the RAF because I didn't know this till after he died, but he saved children from a war-torn country. He flew them out of a war-torn country and saved all these children. Now, he didn't save the people, but he flew the aeroplane that flew them out of a war-torn area, and that's why he got his MBE for services to the RAF and everything like that.
That's why we've put the Spitfires on there.
Huh?
We put some Spitfires on
Yes,
there.
no,
as well.
exactly. So we can make this purse, or if you just want something beautiful, because look at this finish, right? Even if you didn't want, and I'm not trying to take away
No.
from remembrance, but if you didn't want this up here, it's a beautiful, beautiful, serene, and I think we all need somewhere to go sometimes when we're feeling like I'm not going to drop you in or anything, but when you came in this morning, you weren't very happy,
No.
right? Some of us, we need a place. Just sitting looking at that would make me it would be uplifting.
Yeah.
It's uplifting, isn't it? And it can be a mood changer and a mindfulness changer and everything like that. She wasn't in a bad mood, but you know what I mean? She came in
tired.
ranting, do you know what I mean? Traffic and all that sort of, and she was late. But do you know what I mean? So it's you could make, you can make it whatever you want to make it. We're not saying you have to put a soldier on it, but how lovely to remember that. Now, you said you put that's a modern day
I
one,
put the
isn't it?
modern one on there, yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the panel is $14.99. Now, lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. So what we'll do is let's do a bit of demoing.
Okay.
And then we'll talk more about it and everything else that I've got in this hour after we've done a bit of a demo. Right, okay, so Delphine, where did you... so are you going to kind of recreate this one?
I'm going to sort of recreate what I've done, just so
Lovely.
you can sort of see if you wanted to get the same type of feel.
Yeah.
Because a lot of it's a really simple panel. So, like I said, I did spend quite a while making sure I got the right composition, and I wanted to really create that depth within the art.
Okay, so I want to just tell you something here now. Delphine isn't a designer who comes in and goes, oh, I want this, darling, I want this. I've worked with lots of designers, not here, but in the film industry as a costume supervisor. A designer can walk in and go, oh, I want to look all frothy and fabulous and everything. And that would be it. They'd go, and it'd be up to me and my team to create fabulous, frothy and everything. Every single thing you see on this panel has been drawn, the actual artwork has actually been drawn by Delphine, and then Lou, who's our graphic designer, has put her little touch into it, hasn't she?
Yeah, so she's really good at all the graphics and stuff.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but so I always do so I did all the artwork, and then, for example, she added in my little birds and things like that.
Right, yeah, okay.
Shit, like
So-
she's got adds all the little.
Well, you and
touches for
Lou
me.
work like this, don't you? You
Yeah,
can
she's
do
my right
something
hand.
and she knows what...
100%.
Yeah, Lou is our graphic designer upstairs. She's got pink hair. She's lovely. She's still got pink hair.
Yes.
Yeah, she's got pink hair. Anyway, let's do a bit of sewing. Let's do a bit of demo.
Okay, so we'll have the Lest We Forget one. So what I did cut my panel down because I wanted it to also be the perfect size that if you want to put it in a window, so it's the perfect window size. You can make it square, you can make it into a cushion, you can even add extra fabric and make it into a quilt. So, but I just wanted to focus on the main image today. So if you don't feel very creative and you just want to leave it as it is, that's why I made it this way. So you can just leave it exactly as it is and not do anything onto it. And then you can just put that in the window, add the Lest We Forget, and it's still beautiful.
Yeah.
Or you can just not add that and you could just make it into a cushion. So the possibilities are endless of what you can actually do with it. You can even add the front of a bag. It doesn't matter really. So, but because obviously I do want to stay on the military side of things, so we are going to add in a couple of more pieces. So I've already cut out a couple. What you would do is don't individually put loads of bond web on the back of the panel, on each solder. Just choose the one you want, put a bit of bond web on it, and then cut it out. Makes it much easier.
Oh yeah, it's much easier. Yeah.
So, for example, what I wanted to create is you can put them all on if you want to. Or with all the other soldiers, you can just put on a piece of white fabric and then add some little red poppies here and there. It doesn't matter. So I'm going to go for the more traditional one now. So what you want to do, when you put the soldier on, I don't think you're putting it right into the corner because it's not going to stand out. I really like this sunset, all this light in here. So I just want that about where I put it on my other one there.
Yeah.
And then if you do add any embroidery, that's what I meant about also taking it from separating from one world to the next, because something's going to be a bit more stand out and 3D with the embroidery, and this is a bit more blended and pushed back. And this one here, this is also a modern day soldier. Again, there's loads on there, so you can choose from all sorts. And also as well, you've also got your female. So those are the ones I've already cut out. So I'm definitely going to go down the more traditional on this one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop him there. We've even added crosses and things on the panel as well. So, if like you say, for the greys, years and years ago when I was in the Air Force, I did a thing called a staff ride, and we all went out to Dortmund in Germany.
Uh-huh.
And first of all, we went down to London and looked at an upkeep, a bouncing bomb. And then we flew over to Dortmund and we went and did the dams. So we did the Mona, the Sorp and the Eder Dam.
Wow.
And then everyone had a subject to talk about.
Yeah.
So everyone was given something, like Barnes Wallis or all about the upkeep. And mine was Guy Gibson. And I delivered my talk about Guy Gibson while stood on the Mona Dam. And we went to some of the crash sites and we ended at the graves.
Yeah.
And like you say, they just go on for miles.
Yeah.
It was incredible.
Talking about that, if you don't mind me interrupting, Francis, my father, and some other... Oh, no, that wasn't the right... I'll do that in a minute. We went to visit our granddad's war grave in Padua in Italy. Just as we got to the grave, there was a thunderstorm. It was as if he was saying, where have you been all this time? Because it stopped as we left. Fran says my dad and some others saved the local primary school kids from a bomb after a bomb hit the school in World War II, small village in northern Italy. Fiona says, well done, Delphine. Great thoughts and sentiments put into this. Morning all, great to see you both back. And the panel is outstanding, Delphine, says Susan. Hilary says, lovely to see you two together again. Anne says, morning. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Lots of people coming in to say good morning. So thank you for that.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. We haven't been on for ages, have we, you and me?
No. Well, you've been on your holidays.
Yeah, you've been on your holidays. Don't just blame it on me.
No, I did go on my holidays. Yeah. You've been Sicily.
I've been to Sicily, yeah, this time, yeah.
Yeah, you've got a lovely town, haven't you?
Well, except it rained the first 5 days.
Oh, I know. I saw your pictures. How long were you there for then?
It was only 2 weeks, but we were saying this the day before we flew back, it felt like much, much longer than 2 weeks. But I think it's because we went on holiday for my birthday in June, just for 5 days. Then we went to Kefalonia for a week. Been really spoiled this year. Then we went to Sicily for 2 weeks. So it's kind of like they were all quite close together. So it's kind of felt like a long summer of holidays.
When's your next one then?
No.
You haven't got one planned then?
No.
That's not like you.
No, nothing. We'll have to wait for my brother to pay for it. Very generous, my older brother. He's very, very generous. But now, I've had an email from Hayley. Am I doing Christmas Day this year? So am I doing Christmas Day this year? Would you like me to do Christmas Day this year? Not in stone.
Oh, you like doing Christmas Day?
I like doing Christmas Day. It's a lovely day to do here. Well, no, I'm just asking if people want to see me. They might want to see someone else on Christmas Day.
And then where you go up north?
Then I'll go
do
up
you?
north for my Christmas dinner.
That's a long day for you though, isn't it?
Yeah, no, but I can relax because we're only on air for 4 hours. Only. So I leave here at 12. So I'm get to the table at 3 o'clock for my dinner. So it's
That's not too bad then.
Yeah.
Oh, get your Christmas shirts out, John.
And say that again.
Get your Christmas shirts out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I don't. I've got to do something because in October the 7th and 8th I've been here 3 years on October the 7th or this around there. So we're doing a special celebration weekend. I've got to do 2 days. So I have to get some new shirts for that as well. So. Yeah. I get 3 days for my birthday. I had to do 3 days for my birthday, didn't I? Anyway, sorry, Ben. You carry on with your demo. Ben just needs to tell me something.
Okay.
Right. Over half the stock's gone. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Check out. Make sure you check out though, because over half the stock's gone. Loads in baskets. When they all go, now that means I've got about 60 left when they've gone, right? That's it, right? Now for a Delphine project, that's not many at all. And we've only just started doing the thing. We haven't seen what Delphine's doing now, look. So what are you doing now, Delphine?
So all I've done is, anyone can do this. All I've put is the Lest We Forget sign on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I've cut out some of the bigger poppies and I've just sort of laid them around the sign. So I wanted it to all blend in together. You can as well if you want to. There's all sorts on the panel. There's like leaves and grasses.
Let me show you the panel again. For those of you who haven't checked out yet, look. So the panel's here, right? So you've got the main picture on this side here. You've got your Air Force personnel. You've got crosses, you've got aeroplanes, you've got poppies, you've got 2 sentiments. But then if you look at the bottom here, my bad. You've got leaves, you've got grasses, you've got wheat, you've got poppy, are they called poppy heads? I don't know what they're called ones.
Yeah,
you've got the seed pods.
Something like that.
And then you've got loads of poppies, big ones, small ones, medium ones. You've got them in the red and the purple. Do you know what, as well? I'll show it to you in a minute. I've also got, I won't do it now, but I'll show you in a minute. We've got this complimentary bundle as well, so if you want to extend it at all, I've also, in Delphine's second hour, I've just thought that the panel, the complimentary bundle in the second hour will also go with this because it's got the pinks and the other greens in it as well. So I might show that in this hour in a minute. But anyway, I'll just show you the panel to start with, but make sure you check out. Also, what I love is you see the background here. I don't know if you're going to see this at home. Can you get a close up on that for me, Levi? Run away, come, it's coming. Right, look at the background of the green. Can you see that there's actually now I don't know if you can see it there. There's a tone on tone. Are they poppy, like a line of poppies? Can you just see it? Can you just see it there? Maybe I'm not. Oh, there you go, there you go. So it's not just a plain pistachio green around the outside. It's got a really, really lovely, which adds to it as well, I think, totally.
That's where Lou comes in. That's where
oh,
she
well,
does
okay, so that's not Delphine, that's
that bit was Lou, yeah. Okay, so all I've done is added just, I haven't gone over the top, but you can put as much on as you like. And then I've just put a couple of leaves on as well. We've even added in the crosses as well. For you to put as many in if you want.
Right, now, can I just ask?
Yeah.
On the panel here, you've got a green frame, but on this one, there's a seam. So is that a seam there?
Oh, what I did, because I didn't know what I wanted to do with it.
Right.
So this is a little tip, actually.
Right.
If you are going to do loads of quilting on it, take the border off.
Right.
Take the frame off.
Oh, yes.
And then quilt it.
Right.
So I would literally just give it a good iron and then cut off, take these off, put them to one side, because when you do a lot of quilting, it is going to distort a little bit of the fabric.
Go on, carry on.
And then also doing a lot of quilting can make it shrink a little bit.
Yeah.
So what I did is I did the main square of the panel, finished that off, and then I put the border back because I've squared it up.
Right, okay, so two things about that. First of all, it accentuates the picture because you've got no quilting in the border. Mm-hmm. Also, if you've gone off the edge with any of your quilting, you don't have to finish any off because they're all in that seam, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it saves you having to tie off your ends and everything if you've gone off the end or anything like that. And also you're working on a smaller space. So now, next question would be, is if you're quilting this without the frame, have you got something behind this? Have you got something in between?
So I've got some 80-20 behind it.
Oh, 80-20, okay.
Just make sure you take into account for the border, so just make it big enough. And then all I did was, because I know you can't square it up because it's already on the panel.
Yeah.
Because it's already on the wadding, so you can't actually square it up with a ruler.
Yeah.
All you need to do then is to draw a straight line, with a friction pen or something like that.
Yeah.
And then you just line up your border with that, and you're going to get a perfect square.
Lovely, perfect. So. I've got 80-20 on this hour. I don't think I didn't put any quilting up. So no, 8640 for the next hour, and that's sold out already. We've got 8640 for the Delphine second hour. That's sold out. Have we got any 80-20? We'll just check for you now. We'll just check.
So when it comes to sewing it, you don't need to go round. If it's going to be a wall hanging that you're going to put in the window, you don't need to go crazy on making sure you sew round every single poppy.
Right.
So we can just add a couple of little details or even hold it down with some embroidery. But what I do want to do is, I do like a field. So I am going to go over some of these lines with just a normal straight stitch and start to build up and add a few more details to it.
Brilliant. Ange says, fabulous panel. I'm going to use the extras for the back. So there's something inside the house as well as facing out of the window.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, because you've just got a plain grey on the back of yours, haven't you?
What I would do is, if I was only going to use one of the soldiers, I'd use the white fabric that comes in that bundle.
Oh yeah, I'll do the bundle in a second.
And I would put all the soldiers and everything almost like a curve, the way I like to. Almost like the way on the panel, and add all the other bits. Keep one of the sentiments back and put that on there. And then a few more of the poppies, so that will work. Like you say, you've got
both sides.
You've got so much on the panel, so
beautiful. Obviously, the fabric at the back, whatever you choose to put on the back, it's separate. That's not on the panel, but you've got loads and loads and loads of other bits and bobs that you can put on the back, like the poppies and the people and everything. There's your 80-20 wadding. Cut to order. So you only need half a metre. You only need half a metre. It's very wide, that one. 2¼ metres wide, that one. So you only need half a metre, $5.99. In fact, get that, and then other projects for Delphines, like coming up in the next day, you can use the cut-offs to do that. Can you check, see if there's any H630 in stock? Do I mean H630? Yeah, H630. Thank you. Keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking out.
So I'm just using a short and straight stitch in a yellow thread. There's white in my bobbin, but it doesn't matter. And all I'm doing is going over.
Okay, and how many baskets? Okay, right now, warning, warning, warning. I'm about to tell you there are 50 left. That's fine, but 30 are in baskets. So if you all check out, I've only got 20 left now. Only got 20 left now. And we're not even halfway through the hour yet.
So I'm just adding.
Now, you're not doing free motion, are you? You're just doing normal. Free motion frightens a lot of people.
Not on this bit. I mean, the reason you can do free motion a bit later on to do the sky, but I'm going to show you a little trick. All you need for that is a back stitch.
That's not free.
That's free motion, but you can do it without free motion.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you
I
how
was going to
do
say,
it.
yeah.
As long as you've got a back stitch on your machine. Get your face. Are you working out how I've done it?
Yeah, I was looking to see if you had a variegated thread or you kept changing your colour. This is a lovely little make, you know what I mean? Because it's very, very... It'll be like an afternoon's work with plus a bit of hand sewing in front of the telly or whatever.
Yeah.
But also, it's not... Sometimes you don't want to make a whole quilt, maybe, for remembrance or whatever. You just want a little... It's like when we put rainbows in our window. I did a beige yellow quilt, a little beige yellow quilt. And when we did the flags for Ukraine, I did a little quilt with a heart on it to go in the window. This is like a lovely little project. Put it away each year, like your Christmas decorations. Put it away, you know, you've got it in the attic or in the cupboard for the next year, and just keep bringing it out. It's going to be one of those that you can then pass on to generation to generation, especially if you are from a military family. Do you know what I mean? Because I think a lot of people who aren't from military families do... I don't want the word celebrate, what's the word? Commemorate. No, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the words I'm looking for, but you know what I mean. But especially if you're from a military family, it'd be beautiful. Also, if you like have an officer's mess, you're still in the art, you know what I mean? These are lovely, just kind of, because sometimes they can be a little bit austere, can't they?
They are.
Do you know what I mean?
Very.
I only know from my dad, obviously, you know, but the officer's mess, everything, very austere places. Just in the entrance hall or something, in the reception or something like that, just look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
I think it'd be lovely to like give them to and donate to local squadrons and stuff like that.
Now, what's your angel policy? Do you mind people making these to sell them?
Absolutely not. Everyone's got to make a bit of money. So do you know, if you want to make it, sell
make
it,
and sell
donate
it, then that's an even... I mean, I know, just a lovely little thing, isn't it, to have, you know what I mean? And there's lots of craft fairs around at the moment, aren't there? As I say, you get this done in an afternoon or an evening, sort of thing. Right, okay, I'm now oversubscribed. There are 40 left, so there's 40 still available, but 39 available, 38 available, but 45 in baskets. So there's not enough to go round. I'm only telling you if you haven't good, because we know a lot of people, not a lot, we know some people put them in baskets and then don't check out. That's fine. Be careful, be careful, be careful. No, you've got that wrong. 36 now available. 35, I'm not going to do this. 35. They're going to sell out, basically. It's what Ben's trying to tell you, is they're going to sell out.
So all I've done is just added a couple of lines on. So
yeah,
I'm just going to give that a bit of a press.
Beautiful.
Right, I'm just going to change my thread, and then I'm going to.
All right, while you're changing the thread, now can I show some of the other things now? Because the Bonder web. Now, for this one, you'd only need this, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah.
Now, before you buy it, I've got all 3 sizes of Bonder web. You only need this much for this project. But if you're... I noticed somebody put on Facebook this week, they've just done your beach huts. And it was the first time they'd ever done one of your projects. And they went, oh, this is it, I'm addicted now, I'm definitely doing more, I'm definitely doing
good.
more. So if you can do more, don't buy this, right? More! Don't buy this one. But this, I'll put this one in first because this is enough to do this project with, right? Hang on, my desk's looking a bit messy. There you go, $2.99. So this is a long strip. It's 1.2 metres long by 17.5 centimetres wide. That's your bonder web there. $2.99. Righto, then we've got, now this is 5 metres and it's 30 centimetres wide, this one. It's funny to put the same pictures on, isn't it? So that's your 5 metres. $23.99. You see, so now it becomes slightly more affordable, you see, per metre. Per metre, obviously, because you see, this is the one we sell the most of, because this is if you're going to do a few of Delphine, or mostly Delphine's project, she uses it on everything, doesn't she? But you know what I mean? Other people do applique as well, or applique. As Charlie, did you make anything while you were in my house? Oh, did you buy it? Right ho, and then this is the most affordable way of buying it in volume by metre, right? Because it's $117.99, but you're getting 30 metres, 45 centimetres wide. This is the one Delphine has on her work surface, in her workroom at home. You get loads of leaflets inside, just put those. $117.99. It is on split pay. It's on two-way split pay. Yeah, $58.99. Most affordable way per metre to buy it, right? Now, very quickly, I'll just do these, and then we'll go back to the sewing, because I know I've taken away the sewing time. This complimentary bundle, complimentary meaning going with, not free. So you've got black, white, red, and grey. Can you just show me the complimentary bundle from later on? I won't put it through. I'll just tell people it's coming, right? There's a complimentary bundle from Delphine's second hour, which I think. So this is your traditional black, white, grey. I'm not putting the graphics through for this one, but look at this lovely bundle coming up. That would go beautifully with this, wouldn't it? It's in Delphine's next hour. I'm not putting the graphics through now. That's in her next hour. Thanks, Delphine. Right, okay, back. Oh no, we've got one more thing to show you and then we'll go back to the sewing. Embroidery threads, right? This is a bundle of 6. Why did I think there were 7? 6 of them. You got an ombre yellow, an ombre green, or variegated. Then you've got a pearlized white, a black, a grey, and a red in there. $7.99. Right, back to the sewing.
Right.
Oh, what's the matter? I thought you made a mistake then, the way you looked over.
No, it's just in my own little world. I was actually eyeing up your threads. I was eyeing.
Oh, hang on, how many? There's only 9 left. 5 left now. We're going to sell out. Told you. This is why I tell you. People go, oh, why'd you do that? I do that because now we're going to have loads of people missing out.
Thank you. Lovely.
Right, so you carry on with what your next thing to do then.
So I just want to show you the sky about how to actually achieve all the quilting that I did on mine. Like I said, I did actually do it with free motion, but I've also done this a couple of times when I'm in a rush, just do it with a normal straight stitch, because I know free motion is not everybody's cup of tea. So all you need to do is put in a nice light pink thread, and what you want to do is lengthen your stitch ever so slightly to about a 3.
Right.
So this is where it is handy that you'll be starting off the picture. Obviously today I haven't cut the sides off, but you'd start off the picture, so you haven't got to worry about anything coming loose. So what you want to do is make sure that the stitch is as straight as possible. If you need to, you can draw some lines on as a bit of a guide.
With a friction pen?
With a friction pen, yeah. So what we're going to do is you're going to just go forward and backwards. So you can go quite quick if you want to, and then just go back stitch, and then just go back almost like on a bit of a wave. So I'm just going, I've got my thumb on my back stitch.
The whole time, not the whole time?
No, just when I want to go backwards.
Yeah. You'll just see some, graphic just popped in then. That's another panel that's on the website, right? It's not a remembrance one. It's a Battle of the Britain one. There's only about 3 left of those if you want that one. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
So, and that's achieved the exact same as that. So
And without
any free motion, nothing. All
Right.
I've done, I don't even know if you can even pick that up, but just going forward and pressing that back stitch,
Yeah.
you're just going to start creating just like, a bit more texture to the sky. So you can do that. You can do the whole sky. What I did do is I use a couple of different shades. So almost like when I've done like my hair panel or the fox and things like that, just use like a fairly matching thread. So you and going over. So for example, here I've gone over here with the pink. You'd then go over with a bit of blue and a bit of white, and so it just all blends together.
Wouldn't work with the variegated unless you had those colours in it, would it?
Yeah.
And then you might get pink on the yellow and yellow on the pink. You don't want that, so it's worth change. You can keep the same colour in your bobbin the whole time, can't you?
Oh,
just swap the top colour over and over. Yeah.
And then don't worry about going over the birds either, because all I did was brought them out with some embroidery.
Yeah. Right, hang on. I'm a bit confused now. Today's are sold out, right? Right, I've got a cushion panel here, which is, this is the first thing that Charlie ever made, right? This is a Delphine. We weren't supposed to do it in this hour because that one sold out. This is a cushion panel. So what you get to this one, Levi couldn't find the cushion. Levi, don't cough. Don't you be coughing, Levi.
Don't blame me, blame Cat.
Oh, always get a bit lippy. Go away for 2 weeks and they get a bit lippy, don't they? He wouldn't say boo to a goose when I left, and now look at him. Anyway, I'm going to blame Michael. Right, so, unless Charlie nicked it, of course. Right, so, on this one, you get a front and a back panel and you get extra poppies. What date did we do it on? 1st July 1922, I nearly said then. 2022, we did that on. Right, okay, carry on with your demo. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So all I've done now, so you put as much machine embroidery on there as you like.
Yeah.
But then I wanted to bring out a few more details by adding in some hand embroidery, and as you know, I love a French knot. So what I wanted to do is, wherever you put your soldier, this is where I really wanted to bring out some more like 3D pieces. So what I think looks really nice is just add in, not like all over it, just like a spray of French knots.
If you look on
mine
mine here, you can see what this bit here you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just the bit where he's just about to walk through there. Beautiful. And then what? Just French knots, are they?
They're just French knots, yeah.
And how do I do a French knot?
So you pull the thread all the way out. For this, I'm using a full skein of thread.
Okay.
And then you just go 1, 2, 3, hold it really tight, and you want to go back in as close to where you came out.
Yeah.
And then you pull it all the way through. But also, don't be afraid of like doing 1 or 2 sort of on top of one another. So it's going to look like they're coming out of the picture.
Yeah.
But also, if you want them to appear smaller, which is what I wanted to do, so nice and big here around the feet.
Yeah.
And then as they go off into the distance, like just shorten your strand. So at the moment there's 6 strands on this skein, and then just make it to 3, make it to 2, and then eventually just down to 1.
Oh, okay, to get it smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
And also, don't worry if you're sitting there thinking, oh, my French knots are rubbish. We're not talking needlepoint. It doesn't matter if they're slightly...
Well, that's the point, because if you think about poppies are just such a delicate flower, and they're all different shapes, aren't they?
Yes, exactly. So don't be thinking, oh, I can't ever get mine neat. And I'm not taking away from Delphine's pattern, but hers aren't all neat either. Do you know what I mean?
No, they're all
I'm trying to say it looks lovely when you've got them a bit wobbly. That's what I'm trying to say. But she did it on purpose, not by accident.
Happy accident.
Happy accident.
I've missed you.
When did I do an impression of Harry Seacombe?
Harry Seacombe?
Fiona said, oh, impressed with your Harry Seacombe impersonation. When did I do a Harry... You don't know who Harry Seacombe is? My Sunday evenings were like
and me.
the Harry Seacombe show. He was a goon. Anyway, I don't remember. I don't think I did No, I wasn't doing a song from a musical. I did a song from Oklahoma. I didn't do a Harry Seacombe song. Oh, I tell you what, having to talk this much is really taking its toll on
I
my...
was going to say, you've got your ginger water. You've got your ginger water.
I finished it. I need to go and get some more.
I'll get you one when I go up.
Oh, will you? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I've got a lot of tables to sort out after you're there. What's Ben muttering on about now? We can't go home early just because I've got a bit of a sore throat, Ben. Apparently my cough's very distracting.
Is it?
I've got Friday off.
I'll just do a few more just to use up this thread.
Yeah. We've got plenty of time. So you've done red ones round your soldiers' feet.
Yeah.
You've got green ones in the fields, like hedgerows, haven't you?
Yeah, so green ones, I've put them in like trees in the distance.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
what is the green one that you've got there? Is that the variegated one, or is that the plain? So you're going to get the different colours of
perfect.
Yeah.
I'll do some of those ones in a minute.
Also, I want to see how you do these as well. These like Y things here.
Yeah, so I wanted to put some of the grasses in as well.
Oh, is that what they're
And they're
actually?
quite nice to do around the sign as well, because it sort of pulls it all together.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the poppy is definitely just around his feet.
Yeah.
I just think it just gives it a nice little touch.
Is there black in that thing as well?
Yes.
Because what could also be nice is at the odd poppy round the front here, if you did the centres.
Yes, that would be pretty.
Because I've got to try and think what a real poppy looks like. Is the centre bobbly in real life?
Yes.
Of a poppy? Is it?
Yeah,
Mustn't it?
yeah.
So it'd just be like, not all of them, because it'd be too much then, but just the odd one.
Yeah.
You could just do, because you've done dots on some of them, haven't you? Yeah.
Oh, the thing is though, it's when I do projects like this, I could go to town on it. I could have done way more than what I did do. Sometimes I go a bit over the top though.
Oh, apparently my Harry Seacombe is when I went more, but that's what they do in there. I was copying them. I didn't realise it was Harry Seacombe.
Who was
Near
that?
them.
Yeah, I can. Who was that?
Both of them. Both Ben and Charlie.
Right, I'll switch to the green and I'll show you about how to do some in the branches. Not branches, trees.
Oh, you're opening the thread, so... Make a note, Levi, the threads won't be going back to the warehouse. The embroidery threads.
That's okay.
Yeah, so we've got to do the grasses and the little crosses as well.
Yeah, so what we say, so on mine around here, just in these the ends of these fields, just put in a couple of French knots or whatever stitch you want. It doesn't have to be a French knot. You could just double the thread up and just do single stitches if you wanted to.
Yeah. You're just adding depth, aren't you, really?
Yeah. Because when you add all these extra details, sometimes less is more.
Yes. Oh, yeah,
Because
definitely.
I've put so much effort into the panel itself. There's already a load of detail on there, but I just think add in a couple of bits here and there.
Yeah, I love the colours as well that you put in. You haven't just done green. There's a purple field in there, and there's a yellowy gold field in there and everything.
So this thread's going to be perfect for this. Cause
Yeah.
I just used a plain and I had to keep swapping the threads, whereas this you won't need to because you're going to get all the different shades.
We haven't had our November rota yet. I'm not sure who's in on Remembrance Sunday.
All the white ones.
11, 11, 11. No.
I'll do a couple more.
Yeah.
And I'll show you how to do some of the grasses that I did. Oh, it's got into a knot in the back.
Oh.
Fixed it.
You can always condition your thread. And I've got some in the next hour. I've got some thread conditioner in the next hour.
Thread conditioner.
Yes, it's like wax, but it's a modern day Thread Magic, it's called.
Never heard of that before.
Haven't you? Chuck it over, Levi.
Where is it?
It's on that. It's on the 10 o'clock trolley. It's like a little blue box like that, with a little lid on it. It's tiny. I thought I saw it on the top shelf, but it might be on the second shelf. Stay on, Delphine. I'll just go and find it.
So I'm just going to add in just a couple, like you want them to be like a real cluster
Yeah.
of knots. And again, play around with the size of the thread as well. So maybe start off by doing them all in one full skein and then go down to maybe just 1 or 2 threads and then do some more over the top.
So this is Thread Magic.
So what do you do with that then?
So what you do is inside, look, it feels like it's going to make your thread all tacky and everything, but it doesn't.
Feel?
And you run your thread through.
Oh yeah.
So you can buy
It's
them like this
like
for hand
soap.
sewing, or you can buy one to go on top of your sewing machine and takes the thread through your sewing machine as well. So you run your thread through, so like you would do with beeswax, but you've got a little top on it there, and then it's got a thread cutter on the side, and it just conditions your thread so it stops knotting and things like that, but doesn't compromise your thread at all. Next hour, that's in the next hour.
Never seen that before.
Have you not?
No.
Well, there you go.
You get them all on this show, don't you?
Don't you just?
Right, I'll just do 2 more and then I'll show you how to do some of the grasses.
Oh, Viv says, my dad, when he passed, was buried on the 11th of the 11th. 11th of 11th at 11 o'clock, and by coincidence, but he was my hero. Oh, Viv, that's lovely.
Oh. I'll do another one just here and then I'll switch down.
Hello, Laura. Laura from next door's from Cardboard's just come in. She's a bit early, eager. She must have an important guest in. Is it Pauline doing crackers? How often does Pauline put on Facebook about, I've got a special announcement, I'm doing crackers. I'm doing crackers on this day, make sure you're there. It's changed now, I'm doing them on this day now, make sure you're there. That's lovely Auntie Pauline, who's on Cardboard next door, who shouts at all the guests. If you watch Auntie Pauline, she's adorable, but you watch her at 1 o'clock show, and she'd be like all chirpy like this. By her 8 o'clock show, she's like, just speak to her, I'll do it, leave it to me, I'll do it. Like this.
Oh, dear.
Oh, she's gorgeous. Auntie Pauline's just adorable.
Right, so now I'll show you some of the blades of grass that I did. So just come up from the back.
What do you mean you've been talking about me? They've been talking about me while I've been on holiday.
Who?
Laura. Laura's the producer from next door.
Yeah, long hair Laura.
Yeah, long hair Laura. She's been called a lot of things. Long-haired Laura's no on the knob. How's the commute in? She's got a lovely new house. She's got a gorgeous new. It's a long commute in. I thought that when I saw it, yeah. But it's worth it because the house is gorgeous and her boyfriend's pretty good. Is he your boyfriend or your fiance yet? Oh, boyfriend. Does he need talking to? Do you need me to have a chat? Oh, it's you. Sorry about this. I've been away for 2 weeks. So Laura, who's producer on Cardboard, there's Kat and Laura, the two producers on Cardboard. She's got this lovely boyfriend. How long have you been with him? Oh, 3 years. Crikey. So she's been together for 3 years. They're not engaged. Everything. He's very, very handsome. He's like a Pierce Brosnan handsome. That young Pierce Brosnan handsome and everything. Anyway, he's ready to do the diamond and everything. She's not. Just bought a house together. Beautiful house together. In fact, it's the same house that 12-foot tall Ruth lives in, but 12-foot tall Ruth lives in my village, and this house is in Derbyshire somewhere, isn't it? Derbyshire. I mean, it's the same developer. It's exactly the same house. Lovely house. Lovely house.
Oh, that's a long way, isn't it?
Yeah. Committed. She's committed.
Wow.
But she doesn't have to come in till 11, does she?
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Still. Ooh.
What does she want? What for? Anyway, $14.99. What's $14.99? Oh, that's the cushion. That's not this panel. This panel's sold out. That's the cushion panel, which I'll remind you about. There it is. That's all we've got to show you, I'm afraid, apart from the Bonder web. We always see, I try and warn you, whenever Delphine's in, we have sellouts, right? I try and warn you every time. Do you listen? Hundreds of you listened, because hundreds of you checked out. But I'm ever sorry if you missed out. And if you're watching this like this afternoon, because it's only 10 to 10 in the morning, God, it feels much later.
It does, doesn't it?
Do you mean you only came in at 7:30?
Oh, it was not. It was 5 past.
Well, 5 past, but then you took 10 minutes to walk through the green. Have you noticed to put a rug down in the green
Oh,
room?
it's looking posh, isn't it?
And you know, when you come in through the front door in
Yeah.
reception, right? And
Yeah.
I've always joked about reception because it's always just a dumping ground. I've come in this morning, I'm like, what's going on here? We're having a proper reception. We're having a reception desk and a receptionist and sofas and everything. So you won't have to
Yeah.
have that thing when you're outside buzzing the door.
Yeah.
Again, there'll be somebody to buzz. Well, mind you, I don't think they'll start at 7 o'clock in the morning somehow. But
Apparently there's going to be a big fancy coffee machine and all sorts.
how do you know that?
I just know things.
Who told you?
Can't tell you.
It's not the machine that we were promised when we first moved over here. Is it from a very famous American coffee house?
Oh, I don't know. No idea.
When we moved in, we were told we were going to have a Starbucks machine where the coffee was only £1. That's it. No, never. Never.
But they've got all new chairs and stuff out there now.
Out where?
Out there. The green chairs. There's more.
Where?
The velvet chairs.
Where are
in
they?
the green room.
Yeah, they're going reception as well.
No, but they've got more. They've
Oh,
made
have
it
they?
all look posh. It's all.
Oh.
Yeah, I might go and sit in one in a bit.
That quilt behind you looked lovely draped on that sofa out there, wasn't it?
Did it? What the?
Because it's got the blue velvet
Yeah.
sofa and the green velvet chairs. This is our green room for you come to visit. Well, corridor through to the duties.
Yeah.
It's so funny how it's all changed. When I first came into this building, not in here, but all round there was all offices and everything like that. And I met Handsome Adam for the first time in there, over that side there, to the computer. And he started talking about his, he used his curly girl for his hair. Yeah, except he uses the opposite way round. He doesn't. Hannah does the curly girl to make hers more curly, and he does the curly girl to make it less curly. I used that thread conditioner when I made beaded jewellery. It's wonderful, says Kath. There you go. It's another reason for using it. Morning, gorgeous Delphine Brooks, says Christine. Oh, you'll have seen her at Festival of Quilts.
Yes, bless her.
And she had one of the winning blocks was hers. Welcome back, John Scott. She says lots of hearts. Thank you, Christine. You just got up, my love, at 5 to 10 in the morning.
So I'm just doing some straight stitches. So if you just do one straight stitch,
Yeah.
and then you pull it to one side,
Yeah.
and then I just think these look quite nice, just around the bottom. And just pull that through. But try not to pull it too tight because you don't want it to all wrinkle.
Yeah.
Or you can just use an embroidery hoop at this point.
Yeah.
So again, don't go mad. Just a few here and there. Just look, pulls it
Good,
all
because you've
together.
got to finish in a minute, innit?
Oh yeah. But you know, these are just a few ideas.
Yeah.
And then using like a grey, you can go over the birds as well. Make them stand out. It's one of those panels that you do nothing to it and it'll still look lovely.
Yeah.
Or you could go absolutely crazy on it and it will.
Now, when you've made them, nearer the time actually, save them till near remembrance. Then we should do a thread on
That would be
Facebook
nice.
of all of you, on the Facebook fans page of everybody who's made this, and just see how, because we've sold hundreds of them. They'll all be different. They'll all have the same sort of theme to them, but they're all going to be different. Because some people wouldn't even do this with a machine. They'd do this by hand, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You could do hand quilting on there if you wanted to. And then the little stitches down here could be hand stitched as well if you want. If you prefer hand stitching to machine stitching. And with the winter nights coming in, nice to sit in front of the fire with a bit of hand stitching, isn't it? Mind you, Married at First Sight started last night.
Oh.
Married at First Sight UK. What?
I didn't know that's what channel's that on?
E4.
E4. Right, I'll watch
Started
that.
last night. Last night was the first one.
Oh, I'll watch
And
that.
RuPaul's Drag Race. The thing is, yes. I've already seen. There's been one show and it's introducing the Queen. So all it is you've only seen the people taking part. Now the funniest thing, right? It's Vix. Vix adores that show, right? Our
She does,
Vix, right?
doesn't she? Yeah.
But Kieran, her butch husband, right? If you text or you ring the house during RuPaul's Drag Race, or she has to talk to you about anything, has to put it on hold, he goes mad. He absolutely adores that show, and he sits there transfixed. The kids are going to be crying and everything, but he's like this. Loves it. I fast forward to it because I get a bit bored. But who was it that won the first year? La Vivian. Have you seen how skinny the Vivian is these days? And it's just been announced he's playing the Wicked Witch in The Wizard of Oz. Yeah. Dancing, fitness, and his partner of not partner in life, but dance partner. He's the American man. He's moved over here as well now. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting carried away now because I haven't been in for 2 weeks. I'm whittling away. Is there anything else you tell me about this panel?
No.
No.
Enjoy it. Just enjoy it and enjoy making it.
Yeah, enjoy making it. Right, okay. I'd normally do a roundup now, but the panel is sold out. I've got this older, I don't want to call it an old panel, a reissue of a panel, a previous classic panel, which is for a cushion. So that's your cushion front, that's your cushion back, and they're your extra poppies to put it on. It was done on July the 1st of July 22. That's when we did it. We can't find the finished thing, can we, Levi? Pardon, you've gone very quiet now. He was all mouthy earlier, wasn't he? But now... And do you know what? When we did the prep, right, we did it, and I got the panel out, and I went like that, and I folded it up. Now, I'm normally very good at folding it, and he just picked it off the trolley like this, undid it, and refolded it. And I said jokingly, oh, was my folding not good enough? He went, no. Levi. Right, so now I've done that. I've got the complimentary bundle, which is the black, the grey, the white and the red. Now, even if you're not doing this panel, that's really nice. You can make a really lovely, striking heart quilt out. You could make a little hanging heart, couldn't you, out of that, with your black, and then maybe introduce a little bit of green into it, something like that. Christine said, I missed Married at First Sight UK last night. Mine's I've put on series link now. Anyway, so that's that. And then the Bonder webs, we've got the great big one. So that's 117.99. You do get 30 metres, 45 centimetres wide. Then we've got the 5 metre one. Most popular, this one always is. Look at the lighting again. What's happened? Dark here, light here. Beyonce. What's Beyonce got to do with it? Right, okay, and then we've got this one here. $2.99. Gorgeous. Now, I did have a rotary cutter that Delphine was meant to use in this hour.
I'll use it on the next one.
Which she said, I'll use it. I've got a friction pen that Delphine was supposed to use in this hour, but we'll use it in the next hour. And the thread magic, no, not the next hour, Delphine's next hour. And I've got the thread magic coming up in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. I've got sewing room tools in 4 minutes. And in an hour's time, we've got a tote bag and it doesn't have to be a cushion, but it's a 5-inch square panel. I'll say that again. It's a panel with 5-inch squares on it. But normally they've got the white lines between them. These haven't got any white lines between them. But I'll see you in 4 minutes. Thank you, Delphine. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future. Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Is it curved seams? It's lovely. Remember at the beginning of the show, I said to you, oh, look at that lovely William Morris when we were doing the menu earlier. What's the matter? Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I don't know, I'm looking at the back. I think there's a very, very gentle curved seam in there. Look. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Anyway. What's the matter, Levi?
Nothing.
You sure?
Yeah.
Looking a bit confused. It's just his natural face. You ever thought of being a model?
No.
No.
I get told it a lot though.
Oh, modest. I get told it a lot though, he says. Oh, I'm not flirting with him. Oh, you'd know if I was flirting. No, if I find somebody attractive, I can't speak to them. I can't talk to Paul Demers. No. Can't talk to Chloe. Anyway, I love Chloe. Chloe's our head of TV, right? She's just fabulous. She's absolutely fabulous. She's not in today, it's her birthday, she's off. She'll be watching from home though. Not. Anyway, look, thread magic. I just showed you how this worked. So you take the top off like that. Oh, that one's come out. Pull your thread through it. Like old-fashioned beeswax, right? And then the little top's attached, so you're never going to lose your little top because you don't want it drying out. And then you've got a little thread cutter on the bottom there, look, to cut your thread with. There it all is. It's all all on the instructions on. Oh, excuse me, on the packet. I've just drunk a bottle of water. It's made me hiccup. Who from? Oh, I thought it was something exciting then. Special delivery, my ginger water from Delphine. Thank you very much indeed. How hot was the water?
Nature was really, really hot.
Really hot, okay, thank you. Right, there you go. $12.99. This is where I scald the inside of my mouth and I can't work for the rest of the week. Keep going through for that, keep going through. Beautiful. Yes, wash away quilter's tape, that one you mean? Yeah. So now I've got single-sided and I've got double-sided, right? The single-sided is for, I'll do that in a minute. Do the wash away double because this is the most popular one. This is the one where you put 10 metres, 5, 6, 8 millimetres wide. This is the one that Baffa uses all the time to put her zips in, to hold her bits of bags together, everything like that. Make sure for that you definitely look, it doesn't even say double-sided in the blooming graphics, does it? $6.99. There are only 14 left and these sell out straight away. There's only 14 left. I'm ever so sorry because you can't even see it, can you? So there you go. Yeah, every time they're on, they sell out. Normally, they sell out before we even get to it. Now, Lisa, I don't know what Lisa Lamb's making on Sunday, but Lisa Lamb uses a lot of this. If she's watching, she'll message in a minute. But I don't know if she'll need it for hers. But, yeah, every time they're on, they sell out. Every time. I don't know why we don't buy more. That would be more sensible, wouldn't it? I'm just putting my hand there to stop the flare. There you go. That's a rotary cutter. Oh, he's going to punch me by the end of today, I think. Yeah. Go on then. Right. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I'd win. It's like the Badger versus the... What is it on that? What? Hang on, Stuart and Scott were doing arm wrestling? Stuart, no, Scott would win that easy. No. Oh, apparently it's his secret talent. Anyway. Why would you even? Anyway. $6.99, about to sell out. Right, now this is single-sided, right? So you can't use this one to put zips in and whole bag pieces together. This is for one when you need to quickly put up a skirt hem or a trouser hem or hold pleats in. You don't need to iron it, look. Don't need to iron it. It holds pleats in, holds, just if you want to tape up a hem. I don't know what that one is there. Oh, yeah, pleats. What was that one there then? Oh, just for holding things when you're doing alterations. It's like a temporary measure Loop. Oh, now this is good. You know, if you do one of those wedding dresses, there you go. If you do one of those wedding dresses with 100 rouleau loops down the back, you can never get them evenly spaced. But you can stick them on with the tape. You can sew through the tape and everything like that. And if it's like the other one, it does wash away. I'm going to just double check. No residue left on your fabric. Doesn't say. Don't iron the tape. Oh, and don't leave the tape on for longer than a day. So you need to take the tape off. It's not washable. Okay, that's single-sided, 30 yards, 1/4 inch width. Gorgeous. The ruler with the love hearts on it. Creative grids. Now, have you all been doing this every time we do creative grids? Yeah. Make sure you buy credited from all ours are creative grids, but it has come to the attention of creative grids that somebody or some people, some company are copying and calling them creative grids when they're not. So then, because they're a substandard, they then break. People then get in touch with creative grids going, I bought this ruler and it's broken. And they're like, well, shouldn't have done. Where did you buy it from? Realise. So always, always, always make sure if you want creative grids that you buy it from a recognised supplier. We only sell, our creative grid rulers are directly from Rachel the ruler and everything, so you need to make sure. $16.99, that one gone down? I thought that one was more expensive than that. Anyway, no, that's good. Lisa Lamb, I use the washable tape for all sorts of sewing. Are you using it on Sunday though? That's what I would say. It's too late now, it's sold out. Catherine says morning, welcome back. Thank you. Gillian says morning. John and team, good to see you back. Thank you. Freezer paper. Now this is brilliant. This paper in here. Now, I was up at the shop that we always do the thing yesterday. I wasn't in it. I was parked outside it. Because it's, I'll tell you in a minute. So basically it's paper on one side and it's shiny on the other. If you iron it onto your fabric shiny side down, it sticks the fabric. It's not glue and it stays there, but it doesn't leave any residue on your fabric at all whatsoever. You can use it for applique. You can use it for, what does Sally Ann Harris use it for? Foundation paper piecing. You can use it for, like if you're making a teddy bear, or indeed a Mandy Shaw reindeer, Scotty the reindeer and things like that. Now you can also use it to wrap meat to put in the freezer. You can use it as a tablecloth if the kids are going to be working on the table because it's waxing. And you can wrap your biscuits in it. And what do you do with yours? You tofu, do you? Do you? Oh, I've never done that. Anyway, drawer linings. Alex made the most delicious tofu pasta when we were on holiday. And she did these roasted carrots. They were divine. Anyway, quilt appliques, all different arts and crafts. Please be careful. This edge here is very, very sharp. And great for freezing meat. So if your meat needs freezing. So now, it's £7.49. £7.49. You get all of 12 metres. Right, for £7.49. Now, if you go to a high street store, is it still there before I say this? It is still there, exactly the same. It is a direct comparison. £10.50. £10.50. Exactly the same thing. Exactly. Their box is the old... Oh, no, my box is the old box. They've got the new box. You might get that new box from us as well. So I had to park there yesterday. So when you go to the top of Stratford Avon, where the Marks and Spencers is and all of that, the Boots, I had to go to Boots yesterday. I had to get so much done in my one day off. Anyway, if you park outside here, it's outside, there's a new gym next door. And it's all the fit lads go to the new gym and everything. So you can... My postman goes there. Nick, my postman. Did you see the postman? Did you talk to him? Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's on the calendar. He's on the calendar. Anyway, £7.49. Well, you shouldn't get any posts in my house. The little light, yes, of course, here we go. This is how yours arrives, right? I'm not going to open that one because Levi said I've got to open the studio sample. He did give me a broken box, though. Oh, he didn't reply. I thought he was going to say, wasn't broken when I gave it to you. Right. So, look, here it is. This is it. Now, you do need little batteries 3 of those little AAA batteries in there, right? But you can open it up like this, right? We love this, right? So there's a light switch here, right? So it's got 3 different light settings. Oh, hang on, let me get in the shot. There, football stadium. No. Showbiz dressing room, football stadium, off. But also, what a lot of people don't know is in here, oh, there you go. There's a magnifying glass in there, look. Hang on, can you see? Beautiful. $9.99. Now, I think it's quite big. The 3 times magnification. Now, normally it's 1.75 on. A decent magnifier is 1.75, so 3 is huge, right? So you get all of that. Now, I know I shouldn't use it, but it's only 96 days till Christmas. Not shopping days, full-on days. 96 days till Christmas. Yeah, better start marinating your beef if you've not frozen it with using your freezer paper. You having beef for Christmas dinner? I'm doing what? I know. Well, no, because we haven't discussed Christmas Day yet. 18 left. We've not discussed it yet because Mikey could be flying, because obviously Mikey's now at Belfast flying aeroplanes for EasyJet. Alex might be in Sweden with her boyfriend. So, you know, and if Auntie Claire's there, I'll end up just having a row with Auntie Claire. So, who knows what's going to happen? Auntie Claire doesn't get on with anyone. She does drink inside her. But anyway, bet you're not Uncle Paul. Oh, it's full on. $9.99. We're leaving that one with you, broken box and all. You might a bit of sellotape for that one there. I can move on to the other table if you want me to move on to the other table. Right. Oh, Taylor's short first. Now, I think Levi's broken this on purpose. You broken this on purpose. Oh, you flared your nostrils at me then. Oh. Do what?
I didn't mean to.
Yes, I don't care. You're fine. You do know it's because I like you that I'm picking on you, don't you? I'm not being rude. It's new, you see. You have to explain these things. Yeah. Where's the sellotape on the side? There we go. So in here you get 3 tailored. Right. Now, if yours arrives and it has broken, don't panic at all, right? Because you can still use this sharp edge here, but if it breaks elsewhere, you can just sharpen that edge with your scissors, and you get. This will last you for years. I've got some Taylor's chalk, and I bet Rebecca Harrison's the same. Taylor's chalk that you've had for years and years and years. It's a very, very traditional. Oh, Christine's getting her sprouts on for Christmas. Yeah, they'll need to go on soon on a low light. $3.99. We do another one. I must have sold out of it. A little square, like rectangular ones, which I rather like. They're your traditional ones, though. They are your traditional ones. Again, lovely Christmas present for somebody who sews, $3.99. Maybe you're going to do a stocking of fillet with lots of little sewing things. This would be an ideal hour to get lots of your little things to put in your Christmas. Make Stuart's Christmas stocking, right? And then fill it with all lovely little gifts like this. Right, what have we got to do? Comic boards. Oh, hang on, there's a step ladder in the way. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, Delphine's left a right old mess over here. Oh, look, there's a Tula quilt behind me on this one. What was over there? Oh, that was the William Morris over there, wasn't it? Right. Here's a comic board. You better look at that because I've just knocked a very hot iron on the floor. Tight, done. Issue resolved. Comic boards. Or do you want it that way? Now, they've got exceptional rigidity. They are 400 GMs, fully coated on one side, partially coated on the reverse. Very attractive whiteboard, and it's acid-free whiteboard for long-term archival storage. Now we've got a film of how to use these. Oh, is it not loaded? Honestly. What happens? Well, can we take everything with us? Here we go. Oh, here's Hannah. Here's Hannah showing you how to use the... Yeah, these are Hannah's hands. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Hang on. Hang on, is this the right... Is that little Paul? Hello, little Paul. How are you? Oh, it was lovely, thank you. What are those new glasses you've got, little Paul? I can't see you today, but on the pictures on Facebook. Oh, they're pretend. What's she doing? Hang on, this isn't the right film. Right, okay, here we go. Oh, blimey, I didn't realise it went on for this long. Basically, we've also got a picture. Have you got the picture of the... I think it's Anne's picture of her room with all of her comic boards on the... She's going again. Honestly, it really, really, really doesn't take that long at all. Yeah, oh no, you need to put a pin in. Right, let's show Anne. Anne's picture is much better. Anna in Coventry. Look at all her fabrics on her comic boards. Can I have it on the big telly, please? Oh, it's lovely. Look at all of that. Acid-free comic board fabric storage. You can see. You see what happens is I've got my big Indian cupboard. Did you rummage through my Indian cupboard upstairs? Right, all my fabrics are in there. But if I think, oh, I need a bit of yellow, I have to pull everything out to find the right yellow. If I did comic boards, they'd all fit in there nicely and look really neat and smart like Anna's. Anyway, how much are these? $14.99. Oh, I don't know. These come and go, come and go, come and go. March. I haven't seen these since March. And it's mid-September. How is it mid-September? Was it the 19th today? 19th of September. Why? No, it doesn't work like that. $14.99. Beautiful. How complicated is that? Your life's so exciting, isn't it, Ben, these days? Yeah, $14.99. Well done. Fat quarter bag. Now this, I'm surprised. No, they don't fit. I don't think. Unless you took the thingy out, I suppose. Anyway, these are, when you get to Festival of Quilts, you see people buying these by the 100, right? It's a really, really lovely, look, bag. You've got your little walls there. You've got your little walls there if you're going to use it for fat quarters. Have we still got fat quarters on the shelves? Hang on, I'll have it. Here they are. So they can sit in here like this. You can have the top down like that. So again, you can see, and it keeps them dust free. Now this is still $11.99. You think it would have gone up by now, wouldn't you? $11.99. So many people coming with this. Now there's little pockets on the side here that you can put like scissors and things like that in. What Roxana's done is she's taken 2 comic boards, cut them in half, put them down the side there, and it's created a much more sturdy bag. Now, if you do EPP, you could put all your bits of your, cardboard or papers, fabric, finished ones, scissors, needle and thread, whole project in one bag. Jenny Jackson's in on Sunday. Yeah, Jenny Jackson and Lisa Lamb on the same day. Oh, my word. $11.99. What? £11.99. Blue fat quarter storage bag. You're not her type whatsoever. Well done. 11:19. I'm waiting for you to go through. Talk about Jenny Jackson. She's got a lovely boyfriend. Anyway, she's not looking for him. Ben's flirting with Jenny Jackson. So. Oh, no, she's old enough to be his mum. How old are you, Levi?
25.
Oh, yes, she's old enough to be Levi's mum. 11.99. Look, people multiply these all the time, either for presents or what you do is, I haven't got any pictures to show you today because it's in the old studios, but people have bought that and then they've stacked them on top of each other like that, or they've stacked it sideways so you can see this. It's just brilliant. Not everyone's got a sewing room, so you might have to put them under your bed, up in the loft. If you've got a walkie-uppy loft like Ben has, be no good in my loft because you've got no ladder or anything. No, my loft hasn't got a ladder. No, you want one that folds down. Yeah, loft ladder. I love my one in Twickenham, a loft ladder in Twickenham, but I've never, ever been in my loft of this house, no. No, it's, well, when I moved in, I had my posh showers put in, didn't I? And they had to put the computers up in the loft, so I know somebody's been up there. And then there was a time when I had all that noise up there, and Elliot was convinced there was a family living up there because things in the food cupboard kept missing and things kept moving in the night and everything. And they thought that when I went to bed, the family in the attic came down and helped themselves. Well, wherever it was, they've gone. Yeah, it was Elliot. Oh, and also, remember Elliot borrowed my blow-up mattress? Right, and it took him a year to bring it back. My next door neighbours, who now have no furniture because they're moving out, their grandson came to stay yesterday because he's going to Birmingham University, but there's a meeting he's got a meeting to go to today, but his room isn't ready to move in till tomorrow, so he stayed at Nan and Granddad's last night and they haven't got a bed, so that's why I've got a blow-up mattress. It's got a great big hole in it, Elliot. Because I haven't used it since, have I? So they were trying to, you don't have to blow it up like that, you just plug it in. But kept blowing in, then blow it up, great big hole in the side. Because I hadn't checked it when Elliot gave it back to me or anything, did I? 11.99. Leaving that one there with you. Now, embroidery, if you've got an embroidery machine, and you love your threads, then this is gorgeous. Now, it's a luxury item, this one. Oh. Well, I thought so. 124.99. What split pay? Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. Excuse me. Right, so in here, they've got two lovely drawers. Now, we don't know. We all had a row about what wood this was. I said it was rosewood, but in the detail, oh, it might have changed. In the details, it was a different wood. Anyway, look at all the thread in here. Oh, do you want to do this from upstairs? Ready? Look at all, now this is all embroidery thread for your embroidery machine. Oh, look. How beautiful are all those. Now, oh, teak, that's right. It says it was teak, and I said, that's not teak. But it might be a teak, actually. You know what it is? It's a teak box with a veneer on it, I think. Anyway, look. So you get your little colour charts. So you can see the colours you got and the colours you might need. Because obviously on a lot of embroidery machines, they actually tell you what colour threads to use for the patterns, don't they, and everything, right? Now, how many of these are bobbin fill? Hang on. Oh, it doesn't say on my graphics. 5 bobbin fills. Hang on, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay, so there you, what did you just say, Charlie? Yeah, there you're 24 200 metres. These are your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of your 400 metres, and then that's not bobbin film. That's polyamide, that one. These are your bobbin fills here, which is what on an embroidery machine you never put a full thread in the bottom. You only put bobbin fill. Oh, it says underneath bobbin fill, bobbin fill. There you go. Yes, so there's 3 bobbin films and 2 monofills. Now, these are the ones that Sally Ann Harrison goes on about all the time, and we never have them in stock, the monofilm. So if you're doing a applique and you don't want the stitches to show or anything, then you use those. But, so those, I wouldn't have those in my embroidery machine. I'd have there your bobbin fills, your black and your white bobbin fills. There your variegateds, and there your solid colours. $124.99. Beautiful. And then afterwards, you can use the, oh, there you go. If you don't want to keep threads in them. But what I love is underneath it tells you what belongs in which one. But you can take that out, obviously, look. And just have it as a lovely little treasure chest, like a memory drawers. Polaroid pictures. Who's got a Polaroid these days? When I worked in films, that was a part of, as costume, because you had to do continuity pictures the whole time. It's what you used all the time. They don't use them anymore. Don't use them anymore. They use digital now. All digital. Anyway, oh, hang on. Now this is where I'm going to get unstuck. There you go. Gorgeous. How much was it? $169. $124.99. $41.66 on your split pay. So hang on. So mid-September, mid-October, mid-November. If you're going to buy it for something for Christmas, be paid for mid-November. That's good, isn't it? Because it obviously is a considered purchase. Right. Yeah. High-tack glue, all-purpose. What do I use this for then? Oh, it's like PVA. Yeah, but is it on with a project normally? Who's it on with normally? This is for card, hobby and trimmings. Safe and non-toxic. I think it's like PVA glue this, but very sticky. Very sticky for fast hold, slow dry. Perfect for fabric, silk, paper, wood, trimmings and household work. Designed also to stick variable surfaces such as china, metal, polystyrene, wood, glass. Perfect for collages and all craft work. Now it heat bonds fabric. Oh, hang on. It heat bonds fabric if used between two fabrics and then ironed. Unaffected by cold or heat, dries clear and flexible, can be thinned with water. Oh, I need that. But to be sure, test first. Right, there's 41 left. Today. Yeah. Very sticky glue. It's called very sticky. Safe and non-toxic. Lovely. You see, in my day, it just shows how things come on. In my day, you never ever put glue anywhere near fabric, and yet that's been designed to work with fabrics, everything. Brilliant, isn't it? But the fact that you can use it on fabric, glass and china, metal, polystyrene, wood, glass, and then if you put it, this is fascinating. If you put it between two fabrics and iron it, it heat bonds the fabrics together. So now, does that mean, like, if you're doing a plié and you've got a cushion and a flower, you put it on the back of the flower and put it down like that and iron it, stuck on forever? Does that what it means? Maybe we should have to test that then. Anyway, moving on. I haven't got time to chat. Yeah, I've got the 12 by 12 graph paper here. So if you want to design your own blocks like a Janet Clare, there you can do, and you can draw it on here. This is the actual grid layout. So now you can either have 12-inch, or about 8-inch and 4-inch, but you can have any size you want really, because they're the only ones that I've highlighted. But it means you can just work out your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles, your pinwheels, everything like that. You can just draw it all out. I've got on this one, I've got pens. I've got all the friction pens, all the micron pens, tins, plastic boxes and pins. Oh, and the thing to go on the back of your door. Loads of you there, $6.99, well done. Right, belt over. Right, okay, people wonder what this is for, right? This is a laundry bag. So, you've got a big house. What are you talking about? So look, you've got these two little things that go over the back of your door. It's so funny. The first time we had this, Paul from upstairs, Baldy Paul, was like, do a demonstration. Where's there a door? Where's the door to do a demonstration? Anyway, they go over the top of your door, right, like that. So they stay, and they move on. You don't fix them to your door or anything like that. And then you hang these from your door, right? Hang those from your door. Then what you do is when you get your dirty washing, could you get me something out of the scrap box, please? You know, the scrap box just there, pretending they're dirty pants and things. So you've got that on the back of your door, because you know when you look dirty laundry on the floor, do you? You literally push it, or you drop your... No, I need lots. Lots to... Like, it's like all your pants and your trousers from the washing. Thank you. Is that, have you only got that many pants? Right, okay. So we're pretending these are Levi's pants. Right, you put them in there. Oh, dirty pants. Liberty pants. Linen pants there. Oh, panel pants, Midnight Fox. Oh! So what you do is you've got this hanging on the back of the door, you see, and you're putting all your dirty laundry on. Then it comes to laundry day. The last thing you want to do is, if your mum does your laundry or something like that. Do you live at home? Does your mum do your laundry for you? Oh, no, he does it all the time. But you don't want to be dipping your hand in there with all your dirty pants, do you? You don't have to, look, because you just unzip it at the bottom, right? So it's hanging on the door. All your dirty laundry all drops out into the laundry basket, ready to go into the wash. How much is it? $11.99. $11.99. They call it a storage bag after all that. I thought it was called a laundry bag. How funny is that? Anyway, they're brilliant. We had these in. When these first came in, you know what I'm like, and they showed them to me upstairs. I was like, oh, they'll never sell. Well, who's bought those? What? We couldn't keep up with demand. So many. Like, if you're going to university, right, which a lot of you are at the moment, a lot of my friends must have children or grandchildren who are just starting university because they're all saying, oh, just been to Bristol, sitting in a car park, crying, couldn't let him see me crying, all that thing. You have no storage in a student room. Do you pay all that money? You have a little ensuite bathroom, and then you have this tight little room with a bed tucked in there and everything like that. You could use this for just storage. Your clean pants, you could keep your clean pants and socks in there, couldn't you, hanging on the back? You could have one on the back of the main door going into the room, one on either side of the ensuite door. That's 3 of those taken up straight away for storage space. Right. Right, Tildy. What, this one? Yeah, all 3 of these. Now, what would you put in them? You say that every time. There's not enough room for grapes. You okay? What if you mean pack lunch when you bring it here? Have you seen the size of my strawberry box? Poor old Levi's thinking, why did I take a job here? Why on earth did I come and work with these people? At $6.99. You get all 3 of those for $6.99. So you put grapes in that one, yeah? So I'd put cheese, crackers and dip in mine. Oh no. Well, it depends what mood I'm in. I love hummus. I love tzatziki. Love guacamole, but I only like guacamole if you make it. I don't like guacamole when it's a dip from the supermarket. Anyway, $6.99. Now, I've got to make sure they're food safe before I tell you to do that, haven't I? Oh, $6.99. Garlic and what? Oh, basil pesto is lovely, yeah. Oh, do not put in the microwave, but you can put it in the dishwasher. You can put it in the dishwasher. Yeah, but do not use it in the microwave. Oh, that'd be awful, wouldn't it? You don't want a melted Tilda on your microwave. Oh, right. Ben needs one more of these because he has got succulent plants to put them in now. $4.99. You get both for $4.99. It's not cold. I put a hoodie on thinking it was going to be cold, But yesterday, what about that rain yesterday? I left my house in brilliant sunshine. By the time I got to get my hair cut, I was chucking it down with rain. Oh no. Then I got to Tesco's, nice again. Came out of Tesco's, pouring down. Marks and Spencer's, sunny. Boots, raining. $4.99. At $4.99. Gorgeous. The storm was bad, wasn't it, the other night? So what night was I back? Sunday night storm. It was a long day Sunday because I had to get up early to get to the airport. Then we flew home. Then I had to drive from Manchester. No, we drove from Manchester to Mike and Julie's house. And I had to drive from Mike and Julie's house to my house. Long day. Anyway. Friction. Highlighters. Now. There you go. Now, don't use these on fabric, but you can use them on paper. Now, Hannah, oh, actually, she must have handed it in now. Has she handed in her MA? I haven't seen it because she took some time off, didn't she, to get her MA done and everything. Anyway, what she said, now don't do this because this is what Hannah's done, right? Because she did an essay when she first started her MA. And what she didn't do was she didn't write down her references. So she got to the end of the essay, and of course at the end of the essay you have to write where you got all the bits of information from, don't you? So she had to sit and go through all of her books looking for all the bits that she got. So what she does now is she gets the library book out, she highlights it with one of these, so when she finishes the essay she can just go back and find it, and then she irons the page. And because these are friction ones, they come off. $8.99. So you get violet, blue, orange, green, pink and yellow. Beautiful. $8.99. 4mm nib. 6 cut. Did you get that at home? Did you? Wait, Levi. Oh. Am I boring you, Levi? Oh, it's a sneeze. It sounded like a great big sigh. Oh, we'd learnt the silent sneeze, but it came out like a sigh. Luckily, it was a sigh and not a, because we've all done it. $8.99. Beautiful. Oh, no, that goes on that side now. Other friction. Now, I can show you, if you buy a friction pen from us individually, which I've got in Delphine's app, buy these, because we sell our friction pens for £4 each, right? You're getting 4 here for $10.99. Not £16, $10.99. But you also get this lovely little case, which, hang on, I'll get it. There you go, that goes there, that goes there. Creates a lovely little stand, look. We've got it in the next hour. We've got one in the next hour. $10.99. Now, if you buy, so you get a blue one, a green one, a red one, and a black one. Now, if you buy more than one of these, they fit together like this. Oh, come on, John. Oh, it's upside down, that's fine. Look, they fit together. So now what you do is you put both of the things on like that. So you can have them all in a row if you wanted. You don't have to. But also, once your friction pens are use them for your pencils, your coloured pencils and things. Anyway, you only get one of those for $10.99. Beautiful. Okay, now, what are these here then? Fine liners. Friction fine liners. I've never seen these before. Friction fine liners, these are called. The code is TEP296. So you get a blue, a red, a green and a black. But they're going to be erasable because you've got a little rubber on the end. That's good, isn't it? Fine liners. Fine liner pack of 4. $6.99. I can't open that though. Oh, I'm not going to open it because there's only 5 left. Erasable fun. Now these can be good. I can't open them because there's only 5 left, but it'd be a lovely... Does it say how wide the nib is? Do not use for official documents. No, definitely not. Isn't that funny? It doesn't have a width on them. There's only 2 left. Right, but I've got fine liners. Now, these are not. These are permanent. These are the ones that Mandy uses. They're all black, but they're different widths, look. They're 0.0, so they're 0.2, 0.25, 0.3, 0.35, 0.45 and 0.5 of a millimetre. These are micron fine liners, 6 of them for $16.99. These do not erase. These are permanent. Archival ink. At $16.99. Permanent micron pens. They're the ones that Mandy Shaw uses. Got pins now. So let's start with the quilting pins. Which one do you want to start with? 100. So these are heat-resistant handles, easy comfort grip to pick up with. 100 in there. They're 1 3/4 inches in length, 0.6 millimetres of a width, $19.99. Now look at the price. You get 100 for $19.99. If you're thinking of buying these, or maybe you've had them before and you think, buy the 100 because it's much better value, right? Because 100 is $19.99. I've got 50 coming up next and I'll show you why in a minute. Right, so that's your 100 for $19.99. You get the little case as well, look. It comes in one of these little cases. Beautiful. Then here's the 50. Now this is why, now I'm not trying to put you off, but this, in theory, these should be £10, shouldn't they? Half that price, but they're not. They're $12.99, these. So if you can, but if you have them before, but if you've never tried them before and you think you just want to try them out, then obviously get these. But then you'll realise how brilliant they are and think, I should have bought the 100. Beautiful. So that's that one. Then I've got the pink ones, which are extra long, 2 1/4 inches in length, 0.6 again, same size thickness wise, $12.99. Now, in theory, you should be paying more because they're longer. There's more metal on them. Now, again, you've got the comfort grip handles, which you can iron over. You get the little designer box they come in. Hold many layers of fabric together because they're 2 1/4 inches long each. And a lovely designer box. Then we've got the applique pins. $12.99. Now... my last one doesn't really work. You get 50 and these are only little like that, so you should be cheaper. But it doesn't work like that, does it? $12.99. I'll show you. Look. $12.99. Most popular, the applique ones. Right, coming back now then. I'm not bringing the chair, I'll just have to stand up. Which one? I've got trim tools. Yeah. Computer's died, hang on. Flying geese, that's this one. Multi-size flying geese. Now, if you want to know everything that these can do, because you can do your flying geese with them and everything, actually tells you the size of the finished flying geese block and how much of a strip you need to buy. That side's your flying geese side, that's your sky side. Does come with a full little one of those, but if you follow the QR code to Creative Grids, there's an instructions, the designers, is that one Rachel, is this one? Yeah, designed by Rachel, who owns Creative Grids with her family. She does her a whole thingy. Oh, Debbie says, hello, John. Happy you're back to brighten our days. Thank you, Debbie. What's the matter? If you watch yesterday's demo, Stuart did a demo on this yesterday. Brilliant. Roundup tool. Did they have this yesterday as well? Roundup tool here, so you can do your curved corners. You can do lemon peels, drunkard's pathways. Orange peel, not lemon peel, sorry. Orange peel. Again, go to the website, the Creative Grids website. And make sure you buy Creative Grids, the proper ones. Beautiful. Yeah, I've got a hexi trim tool. $25.99. Great, perfect piece hexagons with 2, 4 or 6 inch finished centres. Mate, I've got this one in the log cabin. I don't do the hexagon, but I've got this one in the log cabin. And I bought it for Dulcie as well, because she loves doing a log cabin. Okay, lovely. Transfer sheets. Right, so what you do on this one is you print the design onto a transfer sheet using an inkjet or laser printer. You then paint it with fabric and draw with textile markers, cut to the desired size. You then separate the transfer sheet from the backing paper and place the design face up on the fabric. Then using a piece of baking paper over the design and fix it with an iron. Gorgeous. You don't have to do the embellishment, you can just do the photo if you want. $9.99. I think you get 3 sheets now. You get 3 sheets in there. Lovely. Glue pen refills. I'm sorry, it's so bright on this desk, isn't it? At $7.99, you get 6 refills there. Now, don't worry that you get 2 pink, 2 blue, 2 yellow. It's the same glue. They all dry to a clear. You can sew through them, either hand sewing or machine sewing, and it washes out when you've washed it, when you're finished and you washed it out. $7.99. I haven't got the glue pen today, only the refill. $7.99. Lovely. This one, rotary cutter. Now, you can't pick the colour of this one. Random colour. It's a I think it's either, purple, yellow and pink. At $9.99. It's a 45mm rotary cutter. Left-handed or right-handed. Half price. How are you allowed to do that? $4.99. Half price, half price, half price. Now, fantastic if you've got a spare one, or you want to buy one for somebody, or you want to take one to the caravan, want to take to craft classes. $4.99. 45mm size will only fit in it. I can't see what the hole is in the middle of that one. Beautiful. $4.99. Make sure you go through for that one. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. I've got an applique mat. I've got eau de coat. Oh, it comes to the bundle, does it? Oh, that's why we had the bundle web back on there. So, applique mat and bundle web together. Now, you see, I do apologise because this on its own was a bestseller in the last hour. So you're saving £4 now. So you get your Wonder Web 5 metres by 30 centimetres and your applique mat, you're saving £4. Is that my price, yeah? Yep, $26.98. That's with the £4 saving. They used to wear these in the bank, didn't they, when they counted your pounds? But they had those machines that weigh your pounds. $2.99, quilter's finger grips, 2 different sizes. Durable, multi-sized. Well done. Don't go anywhere. Delphine's up after the break. Charlie, we are making a tote bag. And we're not making the cushion, but we've got the panel for you to be able to make that cushion. Brilliant. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Now, I know poppies are always thought of as like a remembrance thing, aren't they? But how cute do they look on their own? There's a little tote bag panel here, complete with lining. You don't need anything else whatsoever apart from the panel. And I'll just show you how big this panel is now. I mean, it's massive. It's massive. So you've got your front and your back. You've got your lining and your lining. You've got your pocket. You've got your straps. You've got extra poppies. You've got your instructions. What's this for here? Oh, that's your pocket there. Is that an extra bit of fabric there? Yeah, coordinating fabric there as well. So all of that for $19.99. $19.99. Isn't it lovely? I like the hairy stalks. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. So that's your panel for your tote bag, and that creates. Oh, now I've got to throw this over to Delphine. She's got to cut it up. Right. So that creates the. You don't need to buy anything else. In fact, you've got nothing in there, have you?
No.
You can put. I mean, you can put some H630 in it if you want to, but you don't need to put anything in at all. If you want one of those bags that folds up and sits, you know, kind of sit happily in your car, or you know what I mean, keep it nice and scrunched in your bag, and then you get to the shop and you open it up then. And because of the way it's been designed, it's also reversible. Look, there's a pocket on there. So obviously now, when you do the reversible version, still put the pocket on this patchwork side, because it would wouldn't look right on the other side, would it? But that means your pocket's on the outside of that one. It's lovely, isn't it? I love all this. And also, people think you've patchworked the whole of your inside there. In fact, what you could do is you could put your H640 on there and quilt that lining.
Yeah.
And then it would look like you've actually sewn the squares together as well, wouldn't it? £19.99 for that panel. Beautiful. And we're going to show you in a minute how to make that. I've got some H630. If you want to put some H640 sold out. We had 80/20 on earlier, but this would be brilliant because you just iron this on, can't you? Now, H630 is slightly less loft than H640, so brilliant for a tote bag. $6.99, you get a metre piece in there. You get a metre piece there, which would be plenty big enough. Okay. Now, the other... Oh, no, I've got to do the complimentary bundle. Now, you see, I think if you'd got Delphine's panel in the 9 o'clock hour, I think this will work beautifully with that as well. If you want to extend that and make it bigger or something like that, you're right behind there. Delphine's behind the quilt on the wall on the other side.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Complimentary bundle, £14.99. You get 2 metres. Now, it's called Poppy Fabric Bundle, but there's no poppies on it, obviously. You just get your 2 greens, your pink and your red there for £14.99. Beautiful. Then, now this is new. This is a new thing for us, right? You know how we do a 5-inch square panel and you cut them out and you make things with. Well, what Delphine and Lou have decided to do with this one is they didn't put the white lines in between. So, if you want to make a cushion like this, now if you want to make a cushion like this, looks like you've pieced it, but you haven't. Delphine's just cut it straight out of the fabric. Now, the only side issue of this one is the squares aren't 5 inches.
They're 5 1/8.
5 1/8?
Yeah, just to allow for wriggle room. So if you did want to cut them up,
Yeah.
then you've got room to square them up.
Okay. So normally they're 5 inches with 1/4 of an inch of white in between.
Yeah.
So that white has been filled in with the colour now. So they're 5 1/8.
So you could just quilt it as it is.
Yeah, you could just quilt it. Just look. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. $14.99. Very, very popular. Well, first of all, the 5 inch squares always are, but you've got 5 and an 8, these are. But also, you don't get charm packs for $14.99 anymore, do you? Do you know what I mean? Your 5 inch charm packs. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, so now, Delphine is going to use this rotary cutter. Computer's a bit slow this afternoon. It's morning, still morning, John. Oh, God, it feels like it's the middle of the afternoon now, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
So it's the Fiskars Rotary Cutter Trigger, 45mm. There it is, at $14.99. You'll see Delphine using that in a second. Righty-ho. There's other things to come, but I'll do those as we go through. So, where do we start making the bag?
First of all, you just want to cut all the pieces out that you want to use. So
Yeah.
obviously you need your 2 outer bags, your 2 inners, your pocket if you want to use the pocket, and obviously your straps.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, I've already got some of the bits cut out already, so I'm just going to cut out the outer.
Not using a ruler?
That was why I was behind the curtain.
Oh, couldn't you get one off the thing? Oh.
So I'm doing it by eye.
Yeah, okay. Use a ruler at home.
So all the seam allowance is included, so you haven't got to add anything.
Brilliant. So you're cutting it actually where the pattern finishes and the white fabric starts, basically.
Yeah.
Mind your fingers.
What's quite nice about this one actually is that you can't leave it open.
No. Retractable.
Huh?
Retractable.
Oh yeah, that.
I'm only reading what it says on the pattern. Oh, no, it doesn't say it on the packet.
What did you say it's called? A trigger?
Rotary Cutter Trigger. Auto-retracting, self-storing blade when handle is released. Orange button locks and unlocks the blade for safety. Comfort handle with thumb grip. Replacement blades are available. Used with Fiskars cutting. Oh no, you can use it with any cutting blade. So Levi, that panel won't be going back. She's chopping up it. Yeah.
Chopping it all up. Let's put that in the bin, trying to keep it tidy. But yeah, what would be lovely is, like you said, if you put something underneath that, and then to quilt it, I'd quilt it on a diagonal like that each way.
Like cross hatch it.
Yeah, but if you're going to do that, obviously do that at this stage.
Oh yes.
Cut them out and then do all your quilt it. And again, with the actual the front as well, you could. Another thing, if you put some wadding on this side, I'd only do it on one.
I was going to say you wouldn't do it on both, would you? Yeah.
But on this one, you could even do some add some more details using black or. Free motion it or...
I kind of like the idea of doing it on the patchwork though.
Yeah.
Then your front will just look like a bag and then you've suddenly got this cross-hatching inside.
Yeah, it's posh, isn't it?
Yeah, posh.
Posh.
And do it before you put your pocket on as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got to watch you cutting out another one now.
I'll be quicker now.
Yeah. Rotary cutter from Fiskars.
It's nice and sharp as well.
Hang on.
Oh, I went off there. Oh well.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. I'll square it all up in a minute.
Okay. Are the graphics out for a reason? Oh, there you go.
Do you want this bit back?
It's no good to me. Oh no, Charlie have it.
Charlie?
Yeah. But leave it for now while I do my recap, and then Charlie can have it afterwards.
Is he still doing lots of sewing then?
Yeah, he did a quilt started a quilt when he was at my house. Was the machine all right? Okay, because I forgot to tell you that sometimes the bobbin doesn't fill properly. Oh, good, that's fine then.
Right.
Did you use the embroidery machine as well? Oh.
I don't need that anymore, so I'm going to put that away. Okay, so I've got all the basics of what I need now to start making the bag. So to start with, you're going to need to sew your pocket. So the 2 square pieces. So what you want to do is lay them right sides together. You can pin them if you want to.
Yeah.
Or use clips. Make sure they're the right
way
side.
round.
And what you want to do, you want to leave a gap at the bottom, maybe about 2 to 3 inches at the middle of the bottom. That's what you're going to use for turning.
Yeah.
With a 1/4 inch seam, you're going to sew all the way around, leaving that gap open, making sure you back stitch at the beginning and the end, so it doesn't come undone when you turn it right side out. So I'm just going to switch to a 1/4 inch seam on my machine, and then I'm going to go and do that. It's just moved. So I'm just lining up those edges, and there you go. All my pedals run off.
Oh.
It's on the mat, so. Keep your needle down and spin it back round. And then just keep lining up the edges as you go. You can give it a bit of a spray beforehand with some best press or something like that to make it sturdy.
Not sure what we've got to stop at the moment.
And then turn it again. It's really, if you've never made a bag before, this is the one to do because it's so easy to make.
Will I get it done in an afternoon?
Oh, I'll make it by the end of this hour.
Okay.
What?
That's a challenge.
Yeah, I've said it now. And then I'm just going to clip the corners. These are nice.
Aren't they the scissors that are made of... Oh, I might be wrong.
They've got a picture on them.
I think they're the recycled ones, aren't they? Don't know.
They're nice and sharp, whatever they are.
Good. You mind your fingers.
Clip all your corners. Nice and close to the stitches, and then we're going to turn it right sides out through our gap, which is here. Doesn't have to be a massive gap because it's not that big a pocket.
What?
Doesn't have to be a big gap.
No.
As long as it's push it through. And I haven't got my other thing to.
Oh, you can take it out of the green. Can you reach
the pokey tool?
Yeah.
Usually I just use a pair of scissors.
Which you must never do.
Not on telly.
No, not ever.
I know, I do need to invest in some of these.
Coming up in this hour?
Make my life a lot easier, look. It's a lot quicker than using a pair of scissors or a biro.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, in your workroom, where do you keep all your little... Because I've just suddenly thought all there is out is your sewing machine on the table when you walk in.
Yeah.
Then the project you're cutting out on the main table.
Yeah.
And then there are bolts of fabrics on the top of something, and then just picture the kids on the dresser, aren't they?
Well, that's full of bolts of fabric now.
Oh, is it? Okay, so where do you keep things like your turners and your quick
Well, I've got
unpick?
the dresser, haven't I? So I've got the dresser at the end.
Oh, and that's where it's all hidden, because they're not
there.
out on the counter, are
No,
they?
and I've got one of those square IKEA units.
Oh, yeah, the Swedish shops are available.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's all right, no, that's fine.
And I put them all in there. But do you know what? It's quite, because I've got 2 bins that you can't see. They're in drawers. So when I'm cutting things like this, when I'm working, I'll just have the bin open and I'll just go like that.
Oh, right, so there's never any mess.
So I don't have any mess.
Yeah. Apart from your dirty ironing board cover.
Yeah, apart from that. And so I just have those 2 open all the time. Then I have a wadding drawer. I've got a panel drawer, a future panel.
It's like a TARDIS then, because you go in and it's all neat and tidy and everything.
Yeah, but if you open any of the drawers, but and then future projects, future quilt kits, and then I have like, I always have my wadding, not my wadding, what do I, bonder web.
Oh yes, yeah.
That's just out permanently at the end.
Yeah.
And then I've got a thing with all my scissors and all my rotary cutters in. But the big box of the bonder web.
Yeah.
In that, I always keep a couple of rotary cutters, a couple of pens.
Oh, so they're out of view, but they're
so I can just open it and grab them.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I like to have it tidy.
Yeah.
And then all my threads, all my threads are in the drawer. It's
what,
carnage.
on stands, or are they all just thrown into
They're
the drawer?
all. When I went in there, it was initially they were all nicely. No, they're just
thrown in.
Yeah.
And the kids are banned, are they? Kids and husband banned.
Well, the thing is, because they need to get to the garage.
Oh yeah, of course.
Through my room, but they're not interested.
No, I don't mean. I meant safety-wise, in case there was a rotary cutter out, because you never put anything.
No, they're fine. They're never bothered. Never bothered in there. It's just a walk through for them to get into the garage.
And how was their going back to school this year?
Oh well, look, Charlie started high school.
I was going to say he didn't want to go to high school.
Yeah. So he started high school.
Is he all right?
Yeah, I think it's been a bit of a shock for them all.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's been a little bit of bullying and name calling on the bus, which you got to expect, unfortunately.
Yeah. Already? They've been there
already, yeah. So, but do you know what? He's fine. He looks like a year 11 because he's so tall.
Yeah.
And the photograph with him and his little mates. It's like a pyramid. You've got all the younger ones, and then there's Charlie here, and but yeah, he's fine. And Louise.
The thing is, it's not horrible bullying. It's that they're finding where they are in the hierarchy, aren't they? At that beginning stage. So it's more like just a bit of. And I'm not any bullying. They'll get but it's not that sort of situation. It's that where you just have to find your level of where you are in the group, don't you? Really?
And kids say what they see. So if you wear glasses, you're going to get called something.
Oh yeah, exactly.
If you wear braces, you're going to get.
If you're
called
little and fat like I was, then
it's going to happen for him. But
he'll soon get his
Yeah, and it's going like I think what was a bit scary for him is going round. Like working out where all the lessons are and homework.
Well, when you go from primary school, when you went from primary school to grammar school, and suddenly you go from like just being in one classroom all day to every time the bell rings, you're finding another part of the school and everything.
And it's like he has 3 lessons before lunch or something. He doesn't have lunch till 1 o'clock. And
it's 12 used to be lunchtime.
Yeah, and it doesn't. He starts at 8:30.
Oh, must be starving.
Yeah. So, but he's got those things now where you pay for your lunch with your fingerprint. So I don't know what it's called, biometric or something like that. So we put so much money on there. So it's him getting used to not spending.
Oh, and also it means that other kids can't use his dinner money.
Oh well, they still do. They still just can you buy me this? Can you buy me that?
Oh, and he has to use his fingerprint.
Whereas Nick, we can also check to see what he's actually been buying.
Oh.
So you've had 2 pizzas today, did you, Charlie?
Oh.
Yeah. Bless him, but he's happy.
How much is the school lunch now?
It's about 2.50.
Oh, 12p when I went to school.
12. But it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah.
But his school's going to be rebuilt. It's being rebuilt at the moment. So when he starts year 8, it will be in a brand new school.
Whereabouts? Don't you have to say what name? Is it in your village?
No, it's Kyneton.
Oh, it's Kyneton. Oh, brilliant. Yeah.
It was that or Stratford.
Yeah.
I didn't want him going into town.
No.
Whereas at least Kyneton's like a village, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've done my pocket.
Right, okay.
And so you can, if you wanted to, have it. We have done pattern on that side. You can have it plain, but I quite like the patchwork. So you can line it up. I haven't put in the instructions of exactly where to place it, but you can just place it wherever you like.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
But you don't want to place it too high or too low because you don't want to get caught in any seams or anything like that, do you?
No. So I'm just going to pin that into place, and then you're going to top stitch all the way around the edge. So I tend to use about 1/8 of an inch from the outside edge, but basically you want to go as close to the edge as you possibly can.
Yeah.
But try and keep it nice and tidy.
Mm-hmm.
But if you use it in like a white thread or a pinkyish thread, it's not going to stand out anyway. It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Cat found it in the cupboard somewhere.
Oh no, I was looking for the magnetic bowl. But oh, there's the clips there. Oh.
Do you need clips?
No, not yet. I might use
There's
them.
clips behind you actually on that shelf over
Is
there.
there?
Next.
I've already been behind.
No,
there.
middle shelf.
Oh
Sewing
yeah.
machine, iron, then little clips. Oh, they're the big clips.
They're huge ones. Right. So
Gouge.
oh, lovely. Thank you.
I don't know where the magnetic one's gone.
Yeah, you know the magnetic bowl, the rose.
Yeah, I don't know where they've gone. Shall I leave it at your house? I wonder why the chair was at the end of the table.
So, and also that's going to also close that turning gap as well. So that's
Yeah.
another reason why you want to go quite close to the end. There's no need to hand sew it. How are you getting on in your gym?
I haven't started yet.
You haven't started it? Oh, of course you've been away, haven't you?
Been away, yeah. No, but it's not in the gym, it's in my house.
Oh, you have personal training?
Yeah. So it was really timing. What about timing, right? So I've booked this personal trainer who's doing my nutrition. Oh, I told you, because I thought his nutritionist was your friend, but it's not. But he lives in your
I know, it's weird.
village next to the restaurant that we go to. Koshi.
Oh, really?
Koshi. He lives in the building to the left of Koshi.
Oh, I must know him.
Yeah. Well, his mum lives in your town as well. So his mum's the same age as me.
Oh, crikey.
Anyway, I'll tell you more about him when I've had my session. So I've never done this before. I've always joined a gym and then seen a personal trainer at the gym. But what happened was I had this personal trainer called Martin who was brilliant, right? And when we were in Birmingham, when we were in Digbeth, and so I used to go to him on the way home. But then, of course, we stopped working in Digbeth. We moved to Redditch and all that sort of stuff. But he stayed in Birmingham because he was going to get married and things. And I said, is there any chance you're going to come to Stratford-upon-Avon? No chance at all. No chance. Because I met him in Stratford-upon-Avon at the gym in Stratford-upon-Avon to begin with. Anyway, so then this new one came along and I've booked him, paid for him and everything, doing my nutrition. Get a message from Martin last night going, I've just started a gym in Stratford. He said, when you coming to join? I was like, I've just paid to have a personal trainer come to my house and everything. He's at the Ballantyne. It was called, used to be called something else on the top road.
It used to be the Wildmoor Spa.
That's right. So when I first moved to Stratford, I joined the Wildmoor gym.
Yeah.
Right? And it was expensive. It was
Very.
like £1,000 to join and everything like that. So I said to Martin, no, I can't afford to come there anyway. It's £1,000. He went, not anymore. Now that Ballantyne's taken over, it's a regular, normal
gym.
I thought it was too late. I've already booked. It's not that much. No, it's not that much. A bit more than that. Yeah. And that's for the open-ended everywhere. You can go anytime you want. It's even cheaper if you just go daytime or whatever. So, but anyway, so I've had to say, oh, well, I can't come to you now because I've just signed up with Alex, this boy called Alex. So my first session is next week with Alex.
So I told you I've started having it.
Oh?
Because I've been having it for a few weeks. My first day, I honestly felt so ill.
Oh no, I said to him,
sick.
we have to start, because underneath this pathetic exterior, I'm actually quite strong. And when I go with personal trainers, they go, oh, you won't be able to lift that. And I go, watch, and I've actually got a bit of strength. And who was it? I know, the lovely two cleaners. As I went for my holiday, went, oh, have a nice time. They went, oh, I say. And I haven't been to a personal trainer for years, since before COVID and everything. And I said to him, we're going to have to go back to, don't come in and think, oh, you're better to lift this or do this. I said, you have to come in and start like as an absolute beginner. Because when I stay at Francesca's, I stay in the flat on the top of her house, right? 3 flights of stairs. By the time I get to my bedroom, I'm like, like this. So I'm going to have to start again from scratch. But what I want to do is change half of them, because, I've got 2 garages. And change one of the garages into like a gym, exercise area and everything like that. So
That'd be good.
yeah,
I'll come
I
round.
would, because I'm putting carpet down, having furniture, nice native lighting and things.
Oh,
like
very
that.
nice.
We can't.
Save on gym membership.
Well, no, exactly. And then I thought what I'd do is I'd buy, because you have to warm up before he comes, sort of thing. I'd buy a walking machine with the money I would have spent going to the gym.
Yeah. A treadmill, John.
Yeah, what's the walking machine?
Yeah.
Treadmill. All right, treadmill. Anyway, where are we with this bag?
So I've made the pocket, I've attached that on, so that's all very nicely sewn, if I say so myself.
Lovely.
And now you're going to sew the two outer pieces together exactly the same way as you did the pocket, only this time obviously you're going to keep that top seam open. So I'm just matching these up, and make sure you leave a gap at the bottom, just as you did with the pocket, because we're going to use that for turning when the whole bag's sewn together. So I'll go and do that. So 1/4 inch seam now.
Oh, Claire's just come in. She'll have to pop out. It's really windy outside. Now she's up near Toaster, up that way, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's where they do the racing. Where's the racing? On the M40. Oh, don't be silly. Then June says, sorry I'm late. Yeah, June, it's 11:30. Oh, I take the kittens to the vets, upset tummies. Oh, I've got to take my two in next week for their annual jabs and everything like that, and it's a nightmare trying to get them both in the house at the same time. No, hope you recovered from your pat down. I did indeed. Yeah, 'cause I got to Catania Airport. We were going through, like, kind of getting through and everything. And then I got stopped and they swiped me. They went like this, like this, like this, like this. And then they swiped my belt for some reason. And I was like, what's that? They're all checking for drugs. Me. Yeah.
Oh dear, I would like to have seen that.
Anyway, I put it on the Facebook, and the amount of people who, like, say, my 6-year-old granddaughter got swiped, or my 79-year-old granddad got swiped, and things like that. So I think it's just random.
Like
isn't
every
it?
So many people or something like that.
Anyway, then he went off with the thing he swiped me with, and I thought, well, do I stand here? Do I wait? So I just carried on. And what was really, really funny, coming back, Mike and Julie loved getting off the airplane, being first off the airplane, first in the queue and everything like that. So they were off and off like this, and I let the people in front of me, and then I got stuck behind a very slow man and everything, who, during the flight home, had opened the thing above my thing, and his iPad fell out, whacked me.
Oh dear.
And then, luckily, it had deflected off me. It landed on my tray table, smashed the tray table up where I was sitting on. So imagine if it come down. Anyway, that's another story. So I'd let him through. Anyway, Julie was going, come on, hurry up, catch up. And I was like, oh no. Anyway, we went to do passport control. They're in the queue to go through the machines. And then the lady went, oh, you can go through that way. And I just went through, showed them passport, and through way before them and everything. They would come to do all the machine thing, wait for the machine thing. So
I've never used the machines. So just go straight to check in.
Rubbish. Every time it goes, seek assistance. Well, you're not tall enough to see the camera, that's why, Charlie. That'll be what it is. Because you have to stand still, put your passport into there, look into the screen, and you've just been on a long flight. You don't look your best, do you? And then if it doesn't match up with your passport picture, my passport picture's 9.5 years old. You know what I mean? So I don't look anything like that anymore. So it goes, so then you have to go in the queue to go to the one with the manual person.
Oh, it's a faff, isn't it? No, it's like my phone. You have the screen recognition for you to turn.
Oh, yeah.
But in the morning, it says no. You have to keep putting your passcode.
Mine's really funny because mine was accepting me with my sunglasses on and everything like that. And I was like, this can't be right. Because the first one you do, you have to go like this and like this and like this. Like, yeah. Anyway.
No, especially if I have it down here. It's like I don't recognise that extra chin you've got there.
Oh, just the one.
Oi!
Oh no, I saw an advert for some cream for men that can get rid of this, because I've got a dreadful turkey neck now. Anyway, it said it was £50. I was like, oh, can I really afford £50 for a cream to try and get rid of my turkey? You go to their website, you have to buy 3 tubes at £50 each. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that because it might not work.
You can have injections there, can't you?
Oh, can you? What, to get rid of this? Oh, yeah. Roy's had injections, haven't you, Roy? You've had Botox, haven't you?
No.
What are you bringing in?
8 o'clock for tomorrow.
Okay. Bit ahead of yourself. He's bringing 8 o'clock for tomorrow morning. Sorry, Delphine, you carry on. Very rude of Roy to disturb you like that.
Oh, it's all right. He knows he can.
Oh, and now he's dropped everything on the floor.
So once you've done your bag lining, leave that wrong side, you know, leave that inside out. Put it to one side. And now you're going to sew the top bit, but this time you don't need to leave a turning gap, so just sew it all the way around.
Oh, okay. It's like an obstacle course, and he's not a spring chicken, is he, climbing over all those quilts? What's he saying? I don't understand what he's saying. Can you say it in English now? Oh, I love him.
He's
I think
lovely,
he's
isn't he?
brilliant, yeah. I call him a brother from another mother.
Huh?
I call him a brother from another mother because we look so alike. He's gone now.
Didn't you say his name's not actually Roy?
No, it's not Roy, it's Brian.
Oh.
But when I first met him, when we were in the other building, I'm sure he said, so every time he came over to the old building, we were in the old studio, I'd go, all right, Roy, like this. And then someone said, it was Elliot, said, you do know his name's not Roy? I said, it is. So he came in the next time, like, your name's Roy, isn't it? He went, no, my name's Brian.
Oh, bless
But
him.
now everyone in the building knows him as Roy. And he's going to feature on the 2024 calendar.
Is he?
Yeah, we've already got that set up. We've already got to know how we're doing it.
I was going to say, he pops in and out about 4 times of a morning.
Yeah, he's very busy coming from the warehouse. I'll have to get him to take me back to the warehouse one day because I've never been. I can't find the warehouse because it's somewhere odd, isn't it? It's round the back.
I don't know where it is. Well, I've been to it, but I went to the wrong entrance.
Oh no! If you go to the wrong entrance, you're stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll get Roy to take me. No, it's behind. Who are the people that you buy wood from to make things in your house? Not B&Q, no. Woodyard, green van. Oh.
Not Juicens.
No, not Juicens. Not Juicens, is it? There's one in Twickenham High Street. That's not the one. But anyway, we're right behind. It's right behind there. And if you take the wrong turning, and a lot of our parcels end up. Oh, it might be Juicens. Is it green Juicens though? Anyway, it's a wood yard that you can buy wood in 4x8 and 2x5 and all that sort of rubbish.
Right, so there's me bags.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah? Right, so now I'll do my straps.
Oh, right, okay. So the straps are on the panel, aren't they?
Straps are on the panel, and you can see it's got like the print on it. So all you want to do is fold them right sides together like that, and you're just going to sew all along that edge, but make sure you back stitch at both ends.
Mm-hmm. Do you think that man that moved out of that office upstairs, Mark Jackson, he's left, right? And we said, who's going to go in his office? Do you think it's a hot desk? Are they called hot desks? Because every day there's somebody different sitting in there. So it could be just a spare office now that people go to work when they need, which is very boring for me.
Oh, I smell food. Is someone having their lunch?
Would that be Levi?
Oh yeah. What are you eating? It
What
smells really
on earth
nice.
have you got there? That looks like a in-flight meal.
It does.
Korean beef.
It's what?
Korean
Korean
beef.
beef.
It smells
And what?
like
Korean barbecue beef.
it smells really nice. Not had anything to eat yet.
Nate's had we had 2 pain au chocolat in the prep this morning.
Who did?
Because he brought them out and put them on the table. We thought, Ben and I thought there was one for me and one for him. But they were both for Levi.
He's a growing lad.
You can't grow any more. It's about now that Kat has her pot noodles, isn't it? But they're not pot noodles, they're the posh version of pot noodles. Have you sewn across one end or have you just sewn down the side on that?
I've just sewn them together right sides. I suppose you want to do some turning for me, do you?
Okay, I've got the Prim turner. I'll put it on this desk for you to have a look at while I walk over.
No, I'll do the other one.
Now, it was really weird because when I do this, I always sew across one end. But Susie Duncan did it without sewing across one end the other day, so let's see how she did it.
I can sew across an end if you want.
Oh no, I'm just going to see how she did it now. Oh no, I'm meant to be right at the end.
Just checking you haven't got your tongue out yet.
Oh, there you go. Oh no. Can you go across the end for me?
Yeah.
Susie will be watching now going, oh you stupid boy. I've got that one halfway, but...
You did it?
No, I'm unpicking it now. Not unpicking it.
Oh, you're undoing it. All right. Yeah. Let me do this one.
Oh God, it's really. You know I'm vegetarian, don't you, Levi? Yeah. Don't worry. All my life since I was 4. Right. So how you use these is you take the pipe, you drop it down inside the tube, then you get your wooden stick and you push it through there, and then you push it through here like this. Oh, and then it's all turned through. Yeah, and that's it turned through completely.
Do this one as well then. Or you could just do how I did it and just take your time.
Yeah.
But this is a lot.
But no, I wish I'd invented these turners, because whoever invented these turners, it's such a simple, and then you can use the stick to push your corner. Yeah. Not that you need to push your corners, because they're going to be in the seam, aren't they?
Yeah.
But it's such a brilliant little invention. It's so simple. So literally just drop that down there, like that, then your stick. Done. And if you needed to turn the end through, you could do like that, but yours are going in the seam. So
yeah.
And that's it. And you get 3 different sizes, a fat one, a medium one, and a skinny one. 2 wooden pokey tools and 1 metal pokey tool.
Thank you very much.
I might stay here. Oh no, I'm not doing ironing. Oh, I'll just trip over the step ladder.
Thought I was going to have a bit of company then.
What spices are in that food, Levi?
It smells like, do you not like it?
No.
Are you struggling?
Yeah.
I'm finished now.
I know you finished, but over there, the smell over there is much stronger than over here, so I'll stay over here for a little while.
So now I'm going to give it a good press.
Yes, yeah, that's what I was thinking. You've done what?
Now I'm going to press it.
Okay. You've got ages. You
know,
have to make the cushion as well.
That's what I'm really, yeah. I suppose
no, because we can talk about the cushion as well, don't worry.
Because that's what I mean, it's such a quick make.
Make sure you check out, lots of people got it in your baskets. How many did we start with? I thought he was opening a pudding then. He's putting the wad in away, but I thought.
Obviously, it's a really quick make if you do it without doing any of the other added bits that we said.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Now, there's also, weren't there extra poppies on the panel?
Yeah, so you could use that. There's also a bit of extra fabric, so you could make like a little matching purse or something with it.
Oh, of course, you cut half it up, haven't you? Yes, there's extra fabric, there's extra poppies that you can put on. I'll show you from upstairs, there you go. So that's your pocket outer. This is all your coordinating fabric here. So you could even put a strip of pattern on the outside as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? And then you got your bag handles. There's more coordinating fabric there. So there's loads. Well, actually, yeah, you can make a little. You could easily make a little purse out of that, little zip purse out of that, couldn't you?
Well, you could even add that to the bottom of. Oh no, that wouldn't work. Ignore me.
No, ignoring you.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
And there's that little picture as well. There's a smaller version.
Picture? Which one?
On the right.
On the right.
There's a smaller version of the front of the bag. There.
Oh, here.
So you could do something with that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Lovely.
So now we want to attach our straps to our bag.
Oh, yes.
So you're going to, oh no, first of all I'm going to top stitch them.
Okay.
Again, about 1/8 of an inch, or as close to the edge as you dare. Just makes them look a bit tidier and a bit stronger. There you go, it's nice and neat.
Workhorse machine.
It is, it's nice and fast. That's very satisfying.
Have you just gone down the 2 edges?
Yeah. So now it's just nice and just gives it a nice
Yeah.
bit. I've done it in like a pale pink, so it looks quite nice actually.
Yeah. What she means is she couldn't be bothered changing the thread from the first hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to tell them.
I think they've sussed it. They've known you for 3.5 years.
Hello.
Travis Perkins. Do I mean Travis Perkins?
Yeah, that makes, yeah.
The green one?
Yeah,
So
that's-
Travis Perkins it is, yeah. So we're behind there. We're not, the warehouses.
I didn't iron this one very well, so I'm just redoing it. But you do the same with that one since I've got loads to tie in. So I can actually make it all nice and
Yeah.
finished.
Did you find the 6.5 inch square router, Charlie? Yeah, but the amount of guests that use them and then shove them in their bag when they go home. That's definitely not on that wall there. Lever, just checking your little box. 6.5 inch square ruler. Oh, you've looked, Charlie said you just did a quick look, but yeah, okay.
I
Then.
haven't taken it before I get accused of having it.
Oh. Lo says, remind me never to get you to pick up my wood. Well, I'm not likely to, am I? What, well, I don't know why she said that, because you'll have ordered it. I'd have just picked it up. It wouldn't fit in my car. No, it's not big at all. Oh, yeah, bigger than my little MX-5. Mind you, I'm about to lease a car, and I'm going to get a hybrid plug-in, apparently. Well, as Julie's got an Evoque.
Oh yeah, nice.
And that looks quite nice, doesn't it?
I can see you in an
yeah,
Evoque.
yeah.
When are you going to get that then?
Oh, it's on the list of things to do. Oh, the kitchen. The kitchen's not being done now. I've decided not. Well, it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To put, because you know, it's a lot of money, isn't it, a kitchen? And there's nothing actually wrong with my kitchen, apart from the fact that people who before me had their washing machine and tumble dryer, and then I don't like mine in my kitchen, so I had them put upstairs. So there's a big gap. I've only lived there 12 years. There's a big gap.
So when are you getting your new car then?
Well, I've got to sort that out. I only decided on the way back from the airport yesterday. On what day did I come home? Sunday. So I'll sort that out now. Mine? mind you, I don't know. Should I wait till when it's September and March, isn't it? The new numbers.
New numbers for.
You know, like the number plates.
Oh,
where
so
they
you want
change.
a fancy you want a 24 plate?
Yeah. I suppose I could order it now and get it in 24. But then that would be March 24, isn't it? In the old days, they used to come out in March and September, the new ones, didn't they? But
yeah.
Is it the same thing now? Okay.
Just having a bit of a brain.
Now you do you want this one?
What did I write on the
What did you write on the instructions?
I can't remember what I wrote on the instructions. Did I make
you
you do it on the
and the food in the air has made you hungry. That's what
I'm
it
just
is.
really tired.
To attach the straps to the outer bag,
It was the outer.
mark 2 inches from each of the side seams along the top raw edge. I tell you what's thrown you is because I've made you sew the end of the thing together. So you mark 2 inches in from each of the side seams along the top raw edge.
Yeah, I've done
Lay
that.
one end of the strap to the inside of one of the drawn marks and pin,
Yeah.
and repeat the other end of the strap to sit in the other drawn mark.
Yeah. Am I doing it on the lining though, or the outer?
To attach the strap to the outer bag, mark 2 inches from each of the side seams.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Who wrote this for you? Did Lou write this?
I did.
Let it go for overhang for half an inch. Don't forget.
I've done that.
Right. Yeah. So I've missed September's one. So I'll aim for a new car. Oh, it really doesn't matter, does it?
Won't you have to pay more though if you do that? Won't you have to pay more if you do that?
Not if you're leasing it, I don't think. But I tell you, well, no, because the John Scott show's costing me a fortune. What I was going to say to you was, I looked at it before I went on holiday, and I thought I'll get one of those. Oh, and I'll get it in that lovely blue. You have to pay more if you choose different colours and things. I thought they'd all be the same
price.
Well,
so, what's cheaper
so for
colour?
example, if I've got a Duke at the moment, so I was looking at Nissan Dukes, right? If you want a white one, it doesn't cost you any more, it's just the normal thing. If you want a silver one, it's just the normal thing. But if you want the lovely blue one, it's an extra £900. If you want the red one, it's an extra £700 or something like that. And I was like, but surely they're all the same car. I can understand it if you want like a pink glittery one or something, but not if it's just a regular coloured one. So I looked at the Evoque one yet. I'll look at that tonight when I go in.
Yeah, well, mine's a similar car to.
Yeah. Have you got the same as Vic's?
No, she's got the
expensive one.
Really big one. Mine's like the one in between the Evoque and.
Oh, is it the one between that then?
Yeah. So there's. Well, it doesn't matter.
Other cars are available. I know we're talking about what we're talking about Range Rovers, but other cars are available.
So Vic's has got the Range Rover.
The big one.
Massive one.
Mind you, I went to one of Julie's charity things at a racecourse in Wales, and somebody pulled up in a Range Rover, and I swear it was halfway between a tank and a minibus. It was enormous. And I think Mike and Julie have big cars, but this was just enormous.
You can get a really big.
Yeah.
I had a Velar for a week or two.
Oh, what?
A Velar,
Is that
which was the Range Rover Velar, which is the one down from Vix's.
Right.
And now I've got the Discovery Sport, which is...
okay. I passed one on the motorway when I was going up to go on my holidays, and do Range Rover make the ones that look a bit Jeepish as well?
That's the Defender.
Oh, right.
They're expensive,
Yeah,
they are.
No, look, and they'd had it done in a really lovely colour, and the inside of the rims of their wheels were the same colour as the car.
Nice.
And it had like an exhaust pipe on the outside, or it had something going up. Something going... Is that you? I don't know what that is, like a periscope thing going up. Anyway, I was only passing it on the motorway and thought, oh, that looks nice.
Yeah,
it's like a big butch car like that. But then I would be rubbish at parking it and bad enough in my little Duke.
Oh, and me. Although you've got all the sensors and cameras on it.
Yeah, cameras, yeah. The one we had on holiday had the most brilliant camera on it. It was a Jeep. It had the most brilliant camera on it.
No, I can see you in a nice little Evoque. They're nice.
Yeah.
We got ours because it's good for towing the caravan.
Well, I'm not likely to be doing that, am I?
Oh, we've had this conversation before, haven't we? Get you a camper van. Right, so with the outer bag right sides out and the lining inside out, put the outer bag inside the lining and line up the seams.
Oh, here you go, Susie Duncan. Susie Duncan is watching. She hasn't got the ruler, she says. I was about to blame you as well, Susie, but I know you have your name on every one of yours. She wants to swap her car for a camper van. Oh, join Lowe's gang. Princess Watson says, we're getting a Range Rover next year. Princess, where'd you get all your money from? I know it's a personal question. She's just bought 2 big designer cats, hasn't she? We're getting a Range Rover next year. My local roads are no good for my little Mini. Have you looked at the Volvo 4x4?
Ooh,
they're amazing, and you get top spec for your money. No, but Sally's husband at number 5, John, he works for Volvo, so he keeps coming home with different Volvo cars, and some of them look amazing. But I don't want all electric. That'll be too much. Is yours electric?
No,
So
mine's a diesel.
I've been told I've got to get a plug-in hybrid. That's what I've got to get. But Dulcie, when she had Dulcie was, well, she wasn't in an accident. Someone drove into her car, and she got a courtesy car. And it was all electric, and she had panic attacks during the night. Not panic attacks, too excessive. She kept waking up during the night, thinking, "Was it charged? Is it charged?" Because she has to drive hundreds of miles to work.
Yeah.
And she didn't like it because the first night it didn't charge up. And it's because it wasn't anything wrong with the car, it's what she'd done to it and everything. And I just think, at least with a hybrid, you use your electric bit. And then when you've run out your electric bit, you then use your petrol bit.
Do Land Rover do hybrids then?
Yeah, because that's what Julie's got.
I didn't know
That's
that.
why I knew that Julie, the Evoque does it. So it's
But yeah, the Volvos are nice as well if they do hybrid.
Lowe's got a Volvo XC60. See, that means nothing to me.
And the XC40 is nice. It's a bit smaller than my car. So,
How do you know so much about Volvo?
I know my car. I'm an ex-copper. I know my cars.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, now
Well, I only know I don't know what they do, but I know what when you know.
Lexus have got. Lexus have got good hybrids apparently. Oh, I'll have to look at all these then, won't I?
Lexus are nice.
The Periscope is an air filter, which means you can drive through deeper water than a normal car. Oh, I'll tell you what, that reminds me of when we had those dreadful floods, and I was driving to, well, it must have still been at Roxanco, and I had to cut off because I couldn't get through Studley. So the car took me through, I can't remember what it's called now, and I was driving along like this, and it was chucking it down, there was water everywhere. No, it came out in Studley, it's a little bit before Studley, where between Ulster and Studley, it couldn't get through, so I had to go round this way, and I think it starts with a K. Anyway, driving along like this, thinking, oh, it's horrible weather, horrible weather. There was a bread van coming towards me, and suddenly the riverbank burst, right? And both me and this bread van, this water, and it was like this deep in my car. My car was this deep in the water, it was coming. And I just kept going like this. The bread van went over, and all the bread went into the river and everything like that. He was all right, but I just kept going like this, kept going. Between Ulster and Studley, and it starts with a K. Anyway, I kind of got through it all and everything, but then you know when you've done something like that and your adrenaline's been really going, I got to work and I was like this, I was like a gibbering wreck and I was crying and everything. It was horrible, it really, really frightened me. But my little car got through it.
That's good.
Little Duke got through it.
Yeah, we've been pretty much wading in water in ours.
Oh yeah.
They're built for it, aren't they?
Oh, like Susie Duncan's Dunks wants the... Well, now he's retired. He'll have to make do with a little old, second-hand one, won't he, really? Dunks wants the XC60 Volvo. Don't know what that means. Camper van we'll have to wait. Oh, I can't imagine anything worse. Though goes off in her camper van every weekend, doesn't she? Volvo is still supposed to be the safest on the road. That's not me saying that. That's what Lowe's just saying. Eileen said, John, you should try a self-charging hybrid. No hassle plugging it in. Yes, I thought about that, but there's something about the tax on those wouldn't be right for me. She's got a Toyota and get over 70 miles to the gallon. Yeah, because it charges up as you drive, doesn't it? Because Dulcie was talking about that. Oh, good, you've got 7 minutes. Hurry up.
I've done it.
Oh, good, because we need to talk about the cushion. There'll be complaints if I've talked too much today, won't there? What are you looking for? What do you need? You can't start packing. Oh, you can pack that away. And you can pack that away. And there.
So this hole you can hand sew it closed, use a machine. If you want to do it as a reversible bag, then definitely take your time to sew it closed.
Yeah.
Or just do what I do and use some Wonder Web to stick it down. That's what I use.
How you do your kids' school clothes with Wonder Web?
Sometimes.
Oh.
you need to get your turny tools out just to poke these corners. And then you're done. And then you can top stitch along the top edge.
Yeah.
And you put that back in.
And then we've got another bag.
Then we've got another one.
So, Charlie, you'll have to find some other fabric to line yours with because the lining of yours has gone in that bag.
I've got some here.
Oh, there we go. Some cast offs there.
And you give it all a nice big bit of a press.
Yeah.
On the top edge.
Lovely.
And then you're done.
Your bag. Right. Very quickly, because we've only got 2 minutes. If I throw this over to you,
Yeah.
watch the iron.
Okay.
Now, just talk through so you've used the panel, this panel here, which is your 5-inch square, but they're actually slightly bigger than 5 inches because we got rid of the white lines in between. Just tell me how you made that cushion.
So, because on the panel that you get loads of squares to choose from, and Lou's very cleverly positioned the main flower in the centre of some of a block of 9.
Right.
Not just that one. There's the other ones as well. They're similar to the bag.
Yeah.
All you do is cut out the panel big enough for your cushion.
Yeah.
And then I actually quilted it just by going along.
So you just put some H640 behind it.
Yeah. And then all I did was use the actual border of the panel, so nothing's wasted. The white border around the edges.
Oh, all of this.
So I used all of that.
Right.
To make.
So basically, you've got what looks like a patchwork cushion, but you've done no patchwork.
I've done no patchwork at all. This took me about between 5 and 10 minutes to make.
Okay.
And then I did an envelope back.
Yeah.
Using the rest, obviously I just put a little seam on that.
Yeah.
And then sewed it together, and there you go. And you've got a really simple, quick patchwork cushion.
But what you could do, if you wanted to, is get the complimentary bundle.
Yeah.
To create a bigger cushion or some flanges or something like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or the back. Or if you don't want to put waste the patchwork on the back, use these for the backs. Then you've got more cushions.
Yeah.
Because you've got 40 squares in here.
Yeah. So you'd be able to make a couple of.
Yeah. Well, there's only 9 on there.
Yeah.
So you could make, well, it depends where they're positioned, I suppose. But yeah, you can make several. Anyway, that's your complimentary bundle there. You get the 2 greens, the pink and the red for $14.99. Oh, hang on, is that right? Yeah. The panel was $14.99 for 40. Now remember that. Now, very quickly, if you just left them as they are, it's absolutely fine. But if you did need them to come down to a 5, you're going to need to take 1/8 of an inch off.
It's just a bit.
It's only a shaving, isn't it?
It's
really?
only a little bit. It's just obviously depending on how you cut them.
Yes.
You might miss a bit. So we've only put that on there just to make sure that problem doesn't.
So you can
occur.
just use a little 6x6 ruler just to shave the edges off. Brilliant. Right, Delphine, when are you in next? Oh, I haven't finished yet. I haven't done this panel yet. This was the tote bag panel, which has got instructions. It's got the front and the back. It did have the lining on it as well. It's got the pocket. It's got extra bits. It's got extra fabric. It's got the straps on it. Everything like that. $19.99. Check out on that one though. Right, when are you in next, Delphine?
The 29th of October.
29th of October?
No. What month is it?
September.
September, yeah.
29th of September.
Yes, yeah. And then with you on the 8th.
In 10 days, and then me on the 8th.
Yes.
So, the 8th, that's a Sunday.
Yes.
Yeah. Whew.
Yeah.
So I'm in on the 28th. I don't think I am in on the 28th. No, I think that's the day I'm having my car MOT'd, isn't it? No, it's not me on the 28th.
Oh,
but I'm in on the anniversary one. So get yourself a new blouse for that one.
All right.
No, not because there's anything wrong with that, but I'm going to try and get some new shirts by then as well. Okay, so that's everything for this hour. Thank you, Delphine.
Thank you, Giles.
I'll see you very soon.
Yeah.
We should do a sausage sandwich again soon because we haven't been out for
No, we
ages,
definitely need a catch-up. That would be great.
No, we don't want to go out for a late night curry. We want to go out for a lunchtime. We have to find a different one to go to, though.
We want to go to the View, aren't we, next time?
No.
Why?
No. We'll go somewhere else. I'm back in 4 minutes when I've got quilts you will love. I'll see you in 4.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers, testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilt Estate. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foot. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. I've never seen this quilt before. It's enormous. Look at it. Absolutely huge, isn't it? Gorgeous. How big is it? Has it got it in the graphics? Oh, it's a square. 226 squared it is. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Right. So it's 299.99, 226 square. It feels like really heavy. There's over 12.5 meters of fabric, 18 fabrics in total. Let's have a good look in here there. Oh, now. So, cross-star quilt. It says it's intermediate, but I'll see why, because it's only pieced. So, oh, it's because there's a template in there, that's why. So you've got a diamond template, a trapezoid template, and then all those gorgeous fabrics to create that. But the blocks actually are all the same. No. How easy is this, right? So look, so you've got a square in the middle. It is intermediate because you've got lots of angles going in different directions. So what you do is every block is the same. But if you look, you've got the main fabric in the middle. So it's the same fabric. It's the acanthus, whatever that's called. In fact, I can tell you what it's called. Oh, no, they've just called it silver fabric. I'm sure it's called acanthus, that one. So that's the same in the middle of each one. But then if you look, each block is then made up, the frame is made up of different fabrics in a different... So basically, the secondary pattern, this, is created by the order in which... So you make a square like that, and then this secondary pattern is made by where all the corners fit in. So they will all match in, but then they'll be different, if you see what I mean. So you're going to have to be organised doing this one. That's why they've called it intermediate, because you've got your templates, you've got your angles, but it's not difficult. It's not difficult at all. So look at all this fabric. So this is your border. That's your last border. That's your inner border. There your great big squares. Yeah, it is called acanthus. It is called acanthus. Then these are all your other fabrics that fit into your trapeziums and things like that. That's marigold. That's honeysuckle. Love that honeysuckle. Strawberry thief. Oh yeah, strawberry thief there. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, I've not seen that one. Oh, that's seaweed. Seaweed's in different colour, that one. Beautiful. Oh, my word. The Michaelmas daisy. Hawthorn. Oh, you've got a bit of everything in there. Love that one. Where's that one? Like an indigo acorn. There, oh, no, that's not it. Oh, now. I bet you're all screaming at home going, John, it's in front of you. No, it's not that one. To my right a bit. Yep. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. That's not your price. That's not your price. So huge, huge, huge quilt, this one. 229. What was it? 299. Taking £70 off. £70 off. Now it's on split pay of 76.66. That'll be 3 times. No interest charge whatsoever. Can be paid for by September, October, November. Be paid for by November. I know. It's fabulous, isn't it? Oh no, I wouldn't want it to be festive. I'd want it out all year round. It works for Christmas, but it'd be out all year round. Oh, that is gorgeous. Huge as well for your bed. 226 by 226. Now, my duvet covers that I buy 200 by 200. So it's going to have a lot of overhang as well. There's something a bit weird. Just show that picture on the big screen for me. There's something a bit weird going on. No, not the bit where it curves in at the bottom, but the bottom panel on that one is blue. Hang on. It must be the way I've cut it, that's all. See what I mean? Anyway, it's gorgeous. That's a computer-generated picture anyway, so that's fine. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $229.99. William Morris. Cross stars. Cross star. Isn't that Romeo and Juliet? Cross-starred lovers. Oh, beautiful. Now it's from the collection Morris Reorderable. I've never heard of that word collection before. Reorderable. Anyway, that's that one. I'll just put that one to one side. The which one? Right, now these, I've only got this sample in one colour. As you can see, this one starts off at cream, goes out pale and gets darker. This one starts dark and goes out to the pale colour there. Okay, so we'll start with the Curly Q's cream, first of all. Thank you. Brilliant, thank you. Right, here you go. Look. Beautiful. Now it looks greenier in real life than I thought it was going to look, doesn't it? So it definitely starts with the dark blue, then goes to the greens, then goes to the pales on the outside. Okay. I'm just going to put that there. $17.99. No, I haven't even opened the box yet. Let's crash. 3-way split pay. Oh, sorry. Got it. $139.99. Oh, I've got a brand new one as well. The amount of times this has been opened. Oh, here we go. So we start with your navy blue in the middle and then working your way out to your creams and your whites on the outside. Beautiful, $139.99. This one's 162 by 162 centimetres. Lovely. That would just fit on the top of your double bed, I think. Wouldn't fold over, would it? 162, what's that? Oh, no, it wouldn't, because I'm 178. So it would just fit on your bed or on the back of a sofa or something like that. Beautiful. $139.99. That's Curly Q's in cream. Gorgeous. It's what? Are they? $135. My bed must. Oh. That's not a king-size bed, mine, but I thought it was wider than that. Anyway, so it's wider than your bed, but not. So basically, that would fit on your double bed if you don't like it going up to you. I like mine going over the pillows, but who was on the other day, or the other day before I went on holiday, said, oh no, it must never go beyond where the pillows start. They only want the quilt to start where the pillows finish and go to the end of the bed. I don't like that. I like it to go for the whole lot. Anyway. My bed must be wider than that because I can lie on my bed that way as well as that way. And I'm bigger than 136, aren't I? No, I think I've only got a normal double. I think so, anyway. It's from mine. This is when I had money. Mine was handmade in France. Oh, no, I tell you why mine's a funny size. Because it's French. Because when you order the mattress, you have to have the mattress specially made because it's not the same size as a normal mattress to go on a bed. That's why. Other colourway coming in. Oh, no, I haven't done that one. Oh, so. No, I haven't done that one yet. There's the other colourway. I'm not going to open it. It's the same fabric. $179.99, 3-way split weight. Not $179.99. $139.99. Curly Q's in the blue. So obviously you started with the whites in the middle and then working your way out to the navies on the outside. Henry Glass. Now, Kim Dial, don't know who that is. Should have looked that up. You're presuming it's a girl? Is it he or she? She is an author, apparently. from her collection Willow Willow. Oh, beautiful. Lovely. Right, where am I going next then? Willie Morris, mixed crosses. That's the only one I've got. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not this. Yeah. Here we go. Mixed crosses, this one's called. Now, this one goes under 200. What? Thank you. Are you ready? Oh, now Laura, producer Laura that was in earlier, when she came in earlier, she has produced a couple of shows here. She produced the show when this was launched. What? Sorry, we should be doing dates as well. Sorry, I've forgotten to do dates. 11th of June. 11th of June. Beautiful. So that's the quilt. I'll just give that to Levi. 8 left and that's it. We won't be getting again either. There we go. Please tell me they haven't sent me another new one. Yep. So there's your instructions. Now, it's saying advanced beginner for this one. Oh yeah, it's just straightforward piecing. Half square triangles, flying geese and squares. 9 patch squares. Beautiful fabrics though. Got your lovely dark blue there. I'm not going to take them out. Then you've got, oh, that's nice. That's like just a kind of, that must be from the mineral range. Then you've got that beautiful pastel shades in there. You've got your bramble. You've got your honeysuckle, pink honeysuckle again. Strawberry thief in the aqua. I've got bedding made out of that exact one. Lemon. Les Sicilian lemons. And then you've got that lovely mineral grey in there as well. $199.99. Now, it should have been $279.99. And it's on 4-way split for some reason. Why did she get that? Oh, because it started off at a higher price. $109, so it's £50 a month, is it? Yep, there you go, $49.99. So September, October, November, December. So you'll have paid for it the week before Christmas. Finished paying for it the week before Christmas. That's frightening, isn't it? 96 days till Christmas, remember. $199.99. 7 left. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Lovely. I've got another William Morris. Yeah, it's the one that was on the wall with the curved seams, which I'm going to have a good look at. Right, let me just give that one to Levi. That one goes there. Now, I've not seen this one before. This one's called New Green, and it was hanging on the wall behind me earlier. Thank you. Now, there you go. It's lovely, isn't it? This was 130 by 165. So it's double bed size. No hanging over the edge, though, because you said double bed is what, 135? Okay, come and stand here, Levi, just 1 second for me. He's not got a branded T-shirt on. This is Levi, everyone who don't know. Just hold this, right? Come behind here. You see, that's a very small double bed. Your shoulders. It's a very small double bed, isn't it? Isn't it? I'd be over here like this. Anyway, thank you. Oh, don't. Anyway, I love this. Oh, now it doesn't say $219.99. $159. So how much have you just taken off? That's 20, £60 come off the price, that one. $159.99. Right, I need to see if it's got curved seams in it. That's what I need to do. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, templates. What I would do, yeah, go curved seams. It's a don't be frightened by it though. It's a very, very soft curve look. What you need to do is you need to get some template plastic. We had some in the show earlier. Cut those out in template plastic so you can just cut the fabrics out much more easily. Right, and then, oh, these colours, I love that terracotta colour there. Then you've got that lovely fresh lemon, and then you've got a gorgeous sagey green there. Oh, there's honeysuckle in yellow this time. Beautiful. There's the lemon with the green background, the lovely acanthus there. Oh, this is stunning. Oh, a plain in there. Plus your roses and your pomegranates and your more lemons and another plain. Oh, that's gorgeous. Plus, now let's have a look what it says about. It says it's intermediate because there's piecing, template and quilting. Of course it's quilting. So you make a block out of that, like your drunkard's pathway block out of that one. Then you've got sashing to go between. Oh, I see. So you make 4 of those, but sashing between them. And then you've just got square blocks with sashing between them. How brilliant. That's lovely. Oh, I've lost everyone. Batteries died. I think they could have bought some batteries while I was on my holiday, wouldn't you? Anyway, that's this one. I'll just keep you showing that one. $159.99. Measures 130 by 165. Hello. It's got locked written on this one. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's put that back in there. Oh, too many people. Too many people want that one. There are 10 of the quilt left and 12 people got it in their baskets. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. There you go, Delphine. Right, now I've got no more William Morris. So shall I go over and do Cafe now then? Right, now, I need to warn you that the majority of these Cafe quilts, the boxes, do not have instructions inside them. You need to buy the book to get the instructions to make the quilt. So here's the book. Now, I've got 2 versions of the book. That's the signed version. And inside all it... Right, okay. Can I be totally honest with you? This book isn't signed. It's on a sticker inside the book, right? $29.99. Still a good price. Still a fantastic price. $29.99. Now, I need to explain to you here. So the first half of the book is like a coffee table book, you see. Then the second half of the book is all of the quilts, right? So here you go. How to make it, how to cut it, how to put it together. Right, I need to find the page. There you go. So when I come to do them, I'll be able to tell you which ones you do need to be in the book and which ones don't need to be in the book. Well, actually, let's do it in the order of the book. So I've got Dusky Ribbons, first of all, which is this one. So remember, you need to buy the book. Oh, no, hang on. Haven't we got the other version of the book? Sorry, let me do the unsigned version of the book, right? $24.99. That's not signed. That's not got a sticker in it with his signature on it, right? So that's $24.99. Now, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is that right? 21? Oh, it doesn't say anywhere. I've got 21 sets of instructions in here. Right, now, what you need to remember is, yes, you can use the Cafe. First of all, you might have a stash of Cafe at home. It tells you inside how much you need for each one. But also, if you buy this, then you get the exact fabrics for it. But you don't have to make it in Cafe if you don't want to. If you love the design of Dusky Ribbons, which is this design here, doesn't have to be in Cafe fabric if you don't want it to be, because you've got the instructions in the book. But if you want it exactly like this, have we got this one? We haven't got Dusky Ribbons here. We haven't got Dusky Ribbons, right? So you need the book. Now, this should be $259.99. Take £40 off. Well, hang on, the book's 24, so that's good, isn't it? This is massive as well. It's 203 centimetres squared. 3 split pay. Now, it feels like there's an awful lot of fabric in here. 13 metres of fabric in this one. 13 metres of fabric. Oh, and of course, sent me a new one. Look at that. I'll tell you why as well afterwards. Right, so you've got ovoid, you've got spots, you've got woven, you've got jumble. Oh, in fact, lots of jumble in that one. Lots of woven in that one, lots of ovoid. To create that very, very... Now, let's have a look at it in the book. So that might be easier. I'll just pop that on there, pop that on there. I'll pass you that. That and that, thank you. Right, so here we go, dusky ribbons. Let's have a look at this then. Or what page is it on? 95. Here we go. So, dusky ribbons, there it is. So it tells you all the fabrics that you need. There's a template which is at the back of the book. There you go, all the templates are at the back of the book. So it tells you which template you need, tells you what you need to cut out of all the different fabrics, so label up all your fabrics, and then how to put it together. So it's incredible, isn't it, that you make all of your stripes and then you sew them together. That's it. Very, very dramatic, isn't it? For one with a few, it's got lots of fabric in it, but very few different fabrics in. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, so now I haven't got Water Garden, I don't think, have I? No. Have I got Hourglass Stripes? No. Lorna Doone, I've definitely got that, I've seen it. Here's Lorna Doone, page 80. So again, remember you need the book. Oh, I love Lorna Doone. I love this one. Now, we've not got this one, have we? We haven't got any of these to show you. This is absolutely beautiful in real life. So the size is 249 by 200. That'll huge. That'll swamp your bed. Yes, I should hope so. 1899, 189.99. 3 split pay, 3-way split pay. Let's have a look at the fabric in the Lorna Doone. Well, no, let's look at how it's put together first of all. So there you've got your fabrics, cutting out, construction, and how to, now you put this one together, look on the diagonal. Lovely, isn't it? Let's have a look at the fabrics. Beautiful. When you see the colours in here. There's your convolulus. Beautiful, aren't they? So then you've got your glass. No, that's not glass. That's mille-fleur, I think, that one. Then you, oh, look at the cabbage, brassica. Now that's a big wodge of that one. I don't know where that goes, that one. Anyway, then you've got your geranium leaves, which are your border. Then that one's the glass one. Then you've got your dots, your dots, your dots. Beautiful, aren't they? And then one of them must be all the flowers. Oh, unless that's brassica. That's the one you cut the squares out of to go in the middle of all of the blocks. Beautiful. Let's have a look at that. There's the web image of it. 189.99, 3-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. Lorna Doone. Now I wonder what his has he done any inspiration? Oh, maybe you have to look at the other one. So Lorna Doone, page 18. Oh, of course these pages haven't got numbers on them. Oh no, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, there it is. Look! Oh, now you see this is Corianne Kramer's design for Quilt Grandeur. The delicate pastel duck egg and pink tones look so alive on this quiet little seaside mural. You see, what it is with Kaif is sometimes he takes other people's designs and creates them in his fabric. So that's what he's done with this one. And Lisa, or Liza, has made this one for him. Beautiful. Right, so that's Lorna Doone. Sorry I haven't got any of these to show you, but we had them here and then they all had to obviously go back to Kaif. Blooming Snowballs. I've never even heard of that one. No, not got that one. Cabanas. No. Pastel Fiesta. Yeah, I've seen that. Here you go. Pastel Fiesta, page 85. Oh, look. Now, this one will be brilliant for your scraps. Once you've got the pattern, that will be brilliant for your scraps. Look at all the fabrics in here that I'm going to open in a minute. And then you put it together so easily. And what's brilliant about it, he hasn't matched any, you don't have to match all those chevrons because you've got so many different fabrics going. You don't have to match up the chevrons. Right, £299. Let's take £50 off. There it goes. £249.99. Now, how big is this one? 231 by 180. Well, how many split pays will this one be? Let's have a look. 83. That must be 4, 8 to 30. Oh, no, 3, 8 to 24. Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. But look at all the fabrics in here. Oh, right. Now, there's 2 changes of fabrics. Not that they're very... they've just changed this one from lemon to yellow. And then they've changed that one from a stripe to a spot in there. But again, all those... Oh, there's the regimental fans. There's jumble. Oh, that's the one you've got as a replacement there. You've got your stripes. You've got your spots. You've got more spots. You've got flowers. You've got rainbows. So much in there. That's going to create a really, really happy quilt, that one, isn't it? Beautifully happy. No, you see, you could, once you've made it, even though you've got all the fabrics in here, then you just use all your scrap fabrics from your cupboard. Very shabby chic. Very, very shabby chic. And it's very easy to do. Look at all those fabrics. So... the quilt centre is made up of 8 blocks finished at 42 by 16, 2 of each variation. Let's have a look where the cutting is then. Making the blocks. Now, where's cutting then? Batting, interfacing, cutting out. Fabric is cut across the width unless otherwise stated, right? So basically, you cut out the borders and the corner triangles, and then literally you just cut any fabric using 1 inch wide or 2 inch wide strips. So you just cut your fabric up to 1 inch wide, 2 inch, and then just throw it into a bucket and just, right, what they do, what I think he does, he keeps the green and blues together, doesn't he? And the pinks and yellows together. And because that's a green and blue block, that's a pink and yellow block. And literally they're either 1 inch or 2 inch strips. Is it a stack and whack? Is that how you do it? Let's have a look. Yeah, look. You just literally sew them on like that. How brilliant. Gorgeous. So that one there is your Pastel Fiesta. Right, back to the list. Pastel Fiesta. Vintage Stars. Yep, got that one. That one's page 123. Wow, that one's busy, isn't it? In a lovely way. So again, all the blocks are exactly the same look. It's just the way you place your fabrics. So hang on, let me just read this one. So this is Vintage Stars. See his inspiration behind this one. 26. 33. 24, 25. 26. So this one is a Eliza design from her New Orleans star quilt in Kaleidoscope of Quilts. Oh, okay, so this one, instead of being bright, brightly coloured, has gone all the dusty, earthy coloured prints to create this version, which looks so much at home on an old brick wall. Not 18999. It's 175 by 145. 159.99. 5-way split pay. These are all a little bit random, aren't they? So hang on, wait, this must be about £33. £31.99. £31.99. You see, that shouldn't be. If Scott sees that, he'll go mad. Still waiting for him to bring the coffees back, aren't they? Oh, look, we've got the mermaid disco tails in here. Oh, that ribbon's already undone on that one. So you've got your wovens. Then you've got your glass. Then you've got your spots. Then you've got your glass in all the different colours. Spots. Mermaid's disco tails. Jumble. Millefleur. Look at all these different fabrics. But as he says, they're all the smoky, darker tones, aren't they, these? Wovens there. That's nice, isn't it, that one there? Beautiful, big paisleys. And then that's your border there. That one's your border. £159.99 on through a 5-way split pay. Excusez-moi. £31.99. So hang on, September, October, November, December. So January, you'll finish paying for this in the new year. But £31.99 a month. Will you have made it by then, though? Well, you might have to sit and wait. It'd be your New Year project. Oh, would you? Yeah, of course you would, Ben. I'm going to have to pass that one open a bit. Thank you. Yeah, job needs doing, you get it done, but you haven't made a quilt. Rightio. So, what was that last one we just did then? Right, okay. Maroon frames. No. Autumn postcard. No. Little jars. Yeah, I've got that one. Now, this one's really cute because you get all the templates for this in the book. This one's 206 by 147 centimetres. Should be £209.99. £169.99. Oh, hang on, let me look at the page it's on. Little jars, 113. Look, so what it is each of them have the same frame. I'll pull it into shot, there you go. Each of them have the same frame, so you've got the orange dots, the pink dots and the stripe on each block. And then you applique on the different shaped vases. Now, these are the orders he's put them on, but you could put them on any one you want to, really, couldn't you? Let's just have a look then what page that's on. Little jars 34. Hmm. 38. There it is. Now, what's he written about this one? Oh. Oh, there it is, there it is. This is an actual Cafe design. The original of this quilt is in my 4th book in the series. Didn't attract much attention, though, but I was fond of it nevertheless. If you look at his book, around his house, he has hundreds of jars and pots like that around his house. And all the templates are all here in the back of the book. There you go, look, little jars. And there's all the lovely fabrics. So, your border, hang on, so that's your border, that's your inner border, that's your frames, that's the top of each block, that's the middle of each block, that's the bottom of each block, and then all of your jars are made of these lovely, vibrant fabrics here. £169.99. Beautiful. Split pay, 5 ways, split pay. Oh, blimey, how much is that going to be then? 0% interest, shouted at you. £33.99 that one. £33.99. Finished quilt 206 by 147. Righty-ho, back to the book. Right, so that was Little Jars. Colour Garden. No. Flower boxes? No. Succulent hexes? No. Shady parterre? No. Spot swatches? No. So you get all these patterns in the book. If you bought the book, you get the patterns for all of these. Green squares? No. Cool stars? Shadow boxes? Love in the mist? And, oh, that's it. So these then, you don't need the book for these. Oh, okay. So now there's another book that you need this one for, which is $19.99. Kay Fassett's Timeless Themes. You're already saving £5 on that. Oh, you're good, Lever. There you go. $19.99. You're saving £5. Now, if I'm not mistaken, yes, the maths doesn't work, right? The book's £30. The book is £30. And you're paying £20 for it. So you're actually saving £10, not £5. Well, yeah. Anyway, so look, there it is. There it is on the front cover, look. So, let's do the quilt. Suzanne, blue Suzanne. Actually, let me read that. Oh, you got that? Oh, of course we had to hang it up, didn't we, earlier? It's funny that we've still got this one then, isn't it? Of all the cave cuts. There it is. 1899. 189.99. Beautiful. Sorry, I've done it now. Let's just do this then. Now this one, you've only got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fabrics in that one. But let's just have a look what they say about. Oh, now it's in the book then. How to make it, isn't it? Because I think you've got circles. Have you got? Because I know it's mainly snowballed. This one. Instructions 115. Oh, no, not that one. Instructions. Here we go. So what am I looking for? They're 142. Right, there it is. Oh yeah, so most of it's snowballed. But then do you applique the circles on the top? Here you go. Yep, yeah, here you go. You cut all these circles out using a template, and then these are all snowballed. There we go. One behind me is called Tumbling Leaves, which I've got here. And then let me just fold that one up there. I'll have to let Levi do it. Thank you. Right, so the one behind me is called Tumbling Leaves. So this is, well, it won't be $249.99, will we? Okay, $249.99. Split pay $83.33. Here you go. $179.99 three-way split pay. Colours are gorgeous in this one. Well, let's actually look at them up here. So this is your main fabric. So what you do with the tumbling blocks is you have a dark, a medium and a light, and that creates the tumbling blocks look. So you've got dark, medium and light. I can't see the next one. Dark, medium and light on all of them. It's really funny. In real life, it doesn't look like tumbling blocks. So it's only when you see it from a distance, you can suddenly see the tumbling. And then all the fabrics, all the brightly coloured fabrics, have got leaves and petals on them. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I need to sell you. Oh, more in baskets, more in baskets. How many left? 3 left. 4 in baskets. 3 left, 4 in baskets. Oh, thank you for all your messages. Sorry I haven't read them all out about your cars. We've had to move on. Beautiful. Oh! I'll do that in a minute. Heading south over there. I'll go over. Heading south are sold out. Sold out. So leave back enough that. I'll go back to Cave now. So now I've got Mosaic Grey. This is August 2023. How? That's not more. That could be no more current, could it? 189.99. Oh, got it. Brilliant. Thank you. There you go. Lovely, isn't it? Let's open the box. Right, so this one's got the instructions in. It says Advanced Beginner. I think it's only squares, isn't it, this one? Yeah, look. Squares and sashing. Look, and borders. Beautiful. Fabrics are lovely in this one. Beautiful. So, you got all the lovely. Look at that. Oh, it's higher. This is all brand. These are the brand new collections. These brand new collections. Muddled in with all these. Look, brand new collections. We launched these fabrics here just before I went on my holidays. That's how new this one is. 3-way split, pay $189.99. Lovely, isn't it? Colour. Oh, look. Do you remember all these? We only just launched these. I don't think we had that colourway, actually. Oh, beautiful. Lovely. That's your Cafe Mosaic Grey quilt. Brand new, 250. Oh, not brand new today, but brand new because it's August 2023. We're only in 2 weeks into... just over 2 weeks into September. It's that new. How many shows I've got left? No. Yeah. How many shows have I got left? No. Oh, loads. 5 left. That's all I've got of this one. Split pay 63.33. Lots of you there. Beautiful. Just going to pass you. Thank you for that. And then last but not least on Cafe, Flowers and Sunshine in red. Now we did have this in 2 colourways when we launched this one. I only got the red one left. I've not got this one then, have I, Levi?
No, you've got
no. No, I've not got that one. $249.99. $169.99. Brilliant, isn't it? Beautiful. Now on pattern correction. I'll just check what it says. Oh, it's just about cutting. Make sure you read that first. So this one is intermediate. I don't think it's intermediate. Oh, it's because you've got bias seams, that's all. I think Stuart... Look, we haven't been doing dates. Sorry about it. I keep forgetting to do dates. Stuart presented this one. 17th of May. 17th of May. Beautiful, gorgeous, luscious fabrics again. Oh, geranium. Beautiful. Gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely colours. Oh, there's a solid. Oh, yeah, because you need your black background on that one. Then that's short. That's not your border because your border's your bead curtain. There's your border. So what's that? There's your black. I wonder what that one is there then. Anyway. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. That's the end of Cafe. I'll just leave that there. For today's show, he's gone. So now, what have I got left? I've got Sprightly Owl, the Still Room, so that's Tula, and then I've got Tilda. I've got Measure Twice, and then I've got these here. So which one do you want to go to first? Tilda Blooming Garden. This is gorgeous. There's one left. This is it. This is the one you'll be getting. £60 off. £139.99. One left. Now don't get one-itis. This used to happen when I used to do jewellery. And I'd say there's only one of these. And people go, oh, well, I'll never get it. I'll never get it. I'm not lucky enough. Could be you. Could be you. All it takes is to come in and take it. Now, what date do we do this? 2nd of August, we did this. Stuart demoed it. 2nd of August. Right, there's only one left and 4 people want it. Leave that one with you. Sprightly Owl, which is the one that was on the wall behind me earlier. There's only one of these left, did you say? One of these left. Right, £40 off. 162 by 162. Beautiful. 139.99. Only one left. One left. 46.66 on split pay. 25th of April, that one was demoed. Lovely. Only one of those. Now, I've not seen this one before, and I know we've got this one here because it was hanging on the wall earlier. This is Tula Nightshade Deja Vu. Oh. Okay, £70 off. £70 off, 3-way split pay. Is it all pieced? It must be. So have we demoed this or not? No, this one's not been demoed. So I can't give you a date on the day it was demoed. How many have I got? Okay, let's have a quick look at this then. 11th of September it was launched. Oh, yes, please. Okay. Oh, I love the instructions. Look, they're all, what's that called? Ring bound. Thank you. Here it is. Test tubes. And the like. It was hanging up earlier over there, wasn't it? So let's have a look. So you've got cream as your background. Oh, sorry. Let's put that there for Levi. Then you've got, oh, look. Now I've not seen those in that colour before. Let's have a quick read. Advanced Beginner, 175 by 218, 179.99. This is what you have to cut. And there's a lot of cutting out on this one. Lots and lots of cutting out. There you go. So it's all different blocks. You make it in blocks. So you could do one a day, one a week, whatever you want to. Oh, I like that one. Beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. And you've got some, oh, yeah, you fussy cut those. It's a bit Halloweeny, isn't it, in a way? It's her, it's Tudor Pink, isn't it? Oh, no, maybe not. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I've only got a couple of minutes, haven't I? Measure Twice quilt. There's only one of these left. I'm not going to open it. Under £100, £30 off. Only one left, though. Only one left. Gorgeous. All the fabric is all to do with sewing. Way too many people got that in their basket. Cat Chester. You've got Chester, haven't you? Oh, you have to think about that one then. So, You get all of the fabric here. You get 8 fat quarters plus half a metre of fabric. And this, thank you, Levi, this is what you can make. 12th of the 7th, 12th of July, this one, we did this one. You will need some Bondaweb with that one. We had Bondaweb in the last hours. So that's your background, and then there are all your fabrics for the face. How much is it? $27.99, and that's what you can make. What date did we do it, sorry? 12th of July. Will you file that as 12th of July? It hasn't got a bag itself. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Then, I've got time to do these very quickly. Stuart's Galleria quilt. There's only one of these in Dan Morris fabrics. 29th of May. One left, $69.99. And then this one here, which is your Dazzle. Give 'em the old razzle dazzle by Jason Yenter. $199.99. $179.99. £20 off. It was a day Victoria. It's a different colourway. Victoria Carrington did this one. 13th of May. She'll have demoed a different colour because I remember doing the circles. Right, tomorrow's menu. We got there. I didn't think we'd get through today. Oh, blimey. Remembrance quilt and bag with Kerry from Living in Loveliness at 8 o'clock. Oh, 8 o'clock she's on. Does she know that, do you reckon? Quilting tools at 9 o'clock. Poppy quilt, wreath and brooches with Kerry from Living in Loveliness. Wadding and quilt backing fabrics for half an hour. Whoa! Because at 11:30 we've got Christmas feather and poppy ruler templates with Pars. Shirley's in with Bruce. The locks are the locks on this table? Anyway. That's it. That's tomorrow. Don't forget, you've got to watch Cardboard Now. They start in about 4 minutes from now. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you for your company today. Thank you for all your lovely messages. I feel like I've been back forever now. It's always the way, isn't it, when you come back off your holiday? Anyway, make sure you check out your baskets on everything. I'll see you tomorrow morning.